Nice. Welcome back. Dreaming time. Have some music. Nice vibes to chill and kill God too. Where's my game? There's my game. Dun, dun. Today it's angel slaughtering time, side questing time. Time to do this dungeon a third time. At least the enemies didn't change, so technically I can start right up here. And they immediately hit me with the mute and I won't end at all. And they hit me with a double mute and it's just getting worse. And can I just kill them with auto attacks? Am I strong enough? Oh right, I forgot that two of my people are just straight up cooked noodle arms. I think I'll just leave though. Reset the stream. Reset the timer. Doesn't count. Okay, can I go first, maybe? I guess that's so much to ask. So, what's even my goal here? Like, do I actually go straight to the very bottom again? I don't even have a map for this part, or that part. I guess I can take this time to explore where I haven't explored yet. Get all the items that I missed. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Bowling. No thanks. So they really murky for money here, huh? For light balls and those damage zone things. Also quite ballsy to tell you to do the same dungeon twice in a row. What to do about the camera? Okay, man. God, I'm lucky. Data? I don't know if those stairs go up or down. Doesn't say. Go straight ahead, there's something there. Go straight ahead. Guess I'll check the stairs to my right to see how they go. Do you have a bolt flare still? You do not. Is this enough? Surely it is, right? Surely? Yeah. Okay, these go down. This area I've mostly explored. Also, this looks kind of like it's where I'm supposed to be going. Da-da. Da-da. How do these get around without getting hurt? Especially Legion, considering that Legion is weak to electric. free money, very nice. Now, where do those stairs go, though? Illy fuck. Zabby. Zabby. I wonder if speedruns choose different characters because of different animations. Probably. I haven't been down here a lot. Yeah, not dealing with that. What have I even done down here? Pass. Snap. Crackle. Do it again. We are insanely strong demons, yet we cannot jump 2 meters. We're just simply asking for too much. Jumping 2 meters? No, no, no. Killing God? Yeah. That's the real shit right there. Whoa, I saw that. Hold on. Get back in there.
Okay, you asked for it.
Back we go. When you get esoteric, by the time we end up at the bottom, which probably shouldn't be too hard, I'm hoping, but who knows actually. The mutual mantra, mutual karma, whatever. For Sarah. Because I'd rather not have the same character twice in a boss fight, unless they actually weak to ice or fire. In that case, that would go crazy, but I kinda doubt it, so yeah. Maybe I should have teleported, that might be quick and I would not waste an item. Hey yo, rare spawn. Hee hum, I'm so bored, ho. But actually, rare spawn. He no, I give you a quiz, ho. Don't be a jerk, give it a try. Every correct he answer earns a well-deserved ho reward. Are you down, he ho? Hell yeah, I'm not a jerk. Let's get started, ho. What is Yellow's Atma called? What the fuck? I'm guessing Rainbow March by process of elimination, but... Is Atma? Do they say that anywhere? Oh no. Is it Rainbow or is it Prism? I think it sounds right, but... No! 100 questions left? Later, ho! No, damn it. Should I have trusted my gut and said Prism? What does it say, your Atma? Wait, where the hell does it say it's his Atma? Stop doing that. It literally doesn't say that shit anywhere. Dios is him. Okay, let's at least learn those. Varna, Varnani. Dios, and Vayu. Rude. Extremely rude. Stop doing that. I'm getting very upset. Of course we did. Why exactly? What happened to my guaranteed escape? It has to... Wait, is it here? Brother, what do I do? Was that a question for people that actually own the physical copy and have a manual ready? Wait, that's an elevator. Did I go down here? I did. There's something at the end there. Oh my god, we really need to stop this. Okay, almost there, very nice. Perfect timing. Got it. Got it. Okay. Wait now then. I guess there's one more door down there. Then we can go back and do the elevator. Wait, do I take that elevator? Where do I... Like that elevator just leads back up. Yeah. So I am in the right place. What? Does this have teleporting points already? I could AoE, but I think I will too. And nobody got hit. Oh, that's nice at least. Oh, not healing. Balls. Wait. Oh. Got it. Got it. Wait, do we even need to? Ah, whatever, I have the MP. So who cares? I should learn Mana Walk somewhere. I should maybe try to go for that. Speaking of... Okay, which of these is more likely to be Mana Walk? Earthlord and that, and Holy Bee. Okay, that's probably not it, so it's more like this. Nobody get Earth right now, to really waste Surf on that. Need somebody here. Actually, nobody has that. It needs to be Surf. Surf is on a solo mission out here. Okay, I guess Surf dilly-dallies for a bit, and Sarah becomes my actual Ice and Fire wizard. If I'm gonna dilly-dally, I think I'll... Wait. I guess Sarah could go and then just so she has a bit of more variety compared to me. What's she learning right now? I think she's learning Fire, which I'm gonna have to learn anyway too. Does it even make a difference? It kinda does. It doesn't waste as much time on Surf as I would normally. But I guess having Earth is also not the worst. Whatever. Okay, I kind of want to go here, but I feel like if something bad happens that has Earth attack, then... Wait, what's the basic Earth one? Oh, that's right here. Oh, I see. Well... Alright, I see. I know my way now. How much longer do you need? Couple of finds. I might as well wait around. Throw a fire repel. Might be smart. You know this spot? It's really from Mantra sometimes. God damn it. Why is he poisoned? Okay, quick question. What is Cielo's Atma called? 3, 2, 1, let's go. No looking it up. Just straight off the bat. Nope, that's his demon form. The Atma. What's the Atma called? Is it Rainbow Arch, Rainbow March, or Prism March? I'm a Jack Frost? Yup. And I have no idea where I would learn that fact if I didn't have the manual. Because I studied his character sheet that they show me here right now. I saw nothing. Did she level up? I didn't notice. She did, perfect. I could speed it up. Do I make her more versatile? She's in the middle of fire, right? Yeah, honestly, finish fire first. But answer all 100 of his questions and unlocks a hidden boss. Is that real? Because it's kind of a rare event that he even shows up, I feel like. And I only answered 0 out of 100 so far. I failed that question. Yes, that's real. So, to get that boss, I actually have to grind encounters and pray that I get lucky. Counter is permanent. Even if you fail a question, you don't need to redo the ones you already answered at least. Yeah, I kind of expected as much because he said only correct questions will give me a reward. So I'm guessing if I don't get it correct, I just get nothing. So, how would you grind that? Is there like an actual way to do it, or is it straight up luck? And what's even the hidden boss? Also get a reward for every correct answer? Yeah, that's what I... Hidden boss is a Jack Frost on steroids? Neat. Am I tripping, or did they just take out all their teleports? It's called Nether Jack Frost. What do you get for beating it? Why is it? Oh, because it's shooting. Fun. Incredible. Shows up, kills you, doesn't elaborate. Best weapon and one of the best rings. You mean the best ammo, or what do you do? And what would the best ring do? Wait, you got a mantra I can switch out. Can pass turns without losing a turn. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. That's a whole Omega Toki skill. But as a basic ability, as a basic passive. Only works on one character? Oh yeah, I guess. But still strong if you use it right. Surf's stomach hurts? He must have devoured something bad? It wasn't- okay, I forgot this happens. I think they got me like that in the last one as well. You saw me being annoyed? I was ready. I think I have the anti-stomach ache thing, but... He-Ho Ring, Dragon Ring. Is the Dragon Ring the one that makes Almighty less likely? Wait, why don't I have a ring? I got the Ether Ring, not the Earth Ring. Whoopsie. Ringless Seraph? Listen, my fault. Kinda forgot he was being digested for a good while there. Sure. Was having a spa day? Literally gave him that treatment from the Rick and Morty episode where they sucked out the evil parts. What? Didn't I just go back down? Did I do it twice? Am I dumb? Got it. Go to the heel. There's one room there that I haven't been to yet, and then we go down. Lucky. When anything ever decides to be weak to wind, Gale's gonna rip through them. Too bad that wind is such a rare weakness that nobody actually cares.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Speaking of Jack Frost, though, there's a few more questions that are even worse. He also asks what Lupus Atma is called. Okay. Is that even in the guide that comes with the game, though? Or is that straight up just you have to watch the developer interviews? Can look, but I don't think so. Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if they show you Lupa and his Atma in the manual. I would consider fighting the roided Jack Frost, but the appearance rate of him kind of makes me... But is this the boss already? Makes me think that I probably should not, when it actually is. Where is this? Who am I? These stone dolls, I've seen them before. Yes, we took the betrayers and turned them to stone. No, this is not the same. I thirst. I must find a way to rid myself of this thirst. Get that, bro. How do you feel about ice? Oh, that's really nice for me. Electric? Force? Even the protagonist Atmos and the pamphlet? Wait, actually? Wait, so then... How would you know any of that? Oh my god. Oh, he's one of those. At least it didn't do a lot of damage. I could have sworn I would be solo served right now. He has one dangerous move. Did he not just pull it? Do I want to be topped off? I think I do. And that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. I really chose the wrong team here. That's tame. He has a unique. Wow, wow, wow. How do you feel about physical? Can I save MP? Nice. I am human. I know I was, until 5 years ago. I am Uriel. My duty is to build the millennial kingdom by God's authority. I will cast you down to hell. Fucking millennials. Okay, problem. Fuck. Yeah, I noticed. Yes, I'm Uriel. I can finally see. Dickhead. Okay. Literally pulls out the BS move right as he turns red. It's not even a BS move, it's just unlucky that I'm weak to fire and it's AoE fire. A high damage AoE fire. Sure. 100% gave him the AoE fire because you're weak to it on Surf and Sarah. They're most likely to use Ice after all. Yup. And they're most likely to be your leading team members considering that both are built the way you want them to. What? Have mutual karma. Then we go here, and instead of Fire Repel, I just go... Okay, Fire Repel is the best I have. I guess I'll have to pray that he doesn't absorb fire. Wait, no, he only has 2 turns, it doesn't matter. What is good enough? Which of these is the holding the flower? It's not Raphael, it's not Uriel. Michael is the final one. Who's that? Never know if it's Gabriel or Raphael. Raphael is always the one with the Polnareff spiky hair. That's how I remember Raphael. So it's gotta be Gabriel. He cool. I misclicked, fuck my life. I think we didn't take the repel. I mean, I kind of expected him to have absorbed at this stage in the game. Well, I do deal a lot of damage, and he doesn't have that much HP. Get the pro tag headache? Well, shouldn't have messed with the actual pro tag. I can finally see. You know what? For being mind charged, that kind of tickled. I actually think he's the weakest Archangel. That's probably why he's first, yeah. So where's the next one? Do you like Raphael or Gabriel next? Well, I don't know who's next. You tell me. I'm guessing Gabriel is before Raphael, though. They're interchangeable, hence the question. Hit me with Gabriel. I thought they have like set order because you said we fight them back to back somewhere. So I thought that's like also the order that you fight them in. Wait, how do I get back there normally? Can I even still get there? Or was that a portal exclusive? I believe that is the Karma Tower. Okay. Oh my god, my fucking controller is dying. Ah, my money. The portal exclusive. Unfortunate. I think I'll fight my way out because there's a bunch of skills that I need to get here. Really hate yourself doing Gabriel voluntarily. Well, listen, I have to do them sometime anyway, and if Gabriel turns out to be a real pain in the ass, then I will have granted some free XP on the way up to him, and then I'll go to Raphael instead. Why does this bitch always go first? Wow, for the Hecatoncres, that was not a lot of anything. You have words about Gabriel's sentences even? Yeah, I'm sure I will lose my mind. It is very well documented what thoughts I have on status ailment bosses. Cough, Vasuki, cough. We here at the Wani Kani channel do not condone status ailment boss fights. You really recommend a passive Void Charm? If possible? Oh, that should be easy. Hold on. If he's a Charm bitch, then... maybe it's not that easy. Wait, is nobody here? Who's that? That's me? Why is that me, man? Yeah, let me check. I don't know when the charm is going to be. What's he learning? Oh, he's learning the strong bolt right now. It's actually kind of good. On the ailment healer if possible? Yeah. I guess just to be safe I should forsake Bold Emperor. Where exactly was... Horror... Atma bonus is all the way up there. Yeah, it's not happening. Just gonna suck on that fight anyway, since he's weak to ailments. True, I guess, but I mean, who else would I use? Because he's my healer. Don't you get void stuff? I would like to finish this, but I guess you're kind of not wrong here. Alright, different tactic. Bit of a waste. He'll need to go down the element trade-off for later, I feel like. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna give up on my dreams instead. What I already have done before, but oh well. Actually, I'm wasting so much here. Gale might be the best, actually, for that. Because he can really quickly just juice through all of these things with his hunt skills. God, I'm such a waste of space and money right now. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I fucking hate you. I just have to hope that I have whatever Debil is weak to. That's so unfortunate that we run into this first. That could have been such great XP, but we had to have our fucking demons whipped out. Is it the elevator that I need to take? No, the elevator was the hunt. Stop! Fucking! I'm gonna break my controller even more. I have what he's weak to? Okay. And we don't have light. Why do you have that question mark? Why? Why? Why though? Why can't I just have fun in this game? Oh hey, here's a great farming opportunity. Yikes, you're in the mode where you don't hit shit. Oh, here's another great farming opportunity. Yikes, you don't have light because we took that character away from you. Plus no, you're cursed. GG's, run all the way back, waste your items. Fucking CLO! You glorified bench warmer. Don't be rude, he's a good healer. He's a good healer because my actual good healer decided no longer to, you know, to delete their Minecraft world. Stop doing that. Okay, I wanna punch my controller so bad right now. Just really fucking punch that stick, but that's only going to make it worse. As if it could get worse than being already broken. Okay, he repairs that. Finally, XP. And I don't have AoE. Yep, that fits. I deal too much damage now. Suffering from success? Yeah, the rare time. This game hates me. Like, actively. It's okay though, it's kind of mutual. Holy fuck! Oh my, I'm actually going to break my controller today on stream, live. Okay, I have enough. Oh, well, thank you, Internet. Your PS5 controller has stick drift. Have you tried to turn your console off and on again? Yeah, let me turn off my PlayStation console. I think it's the issue with my PlayStation console, actually. Reset your controller. Turn the PS5 console off. Locate the reset button. What the fuck is the reset button? In one of the small central holes in the back. Okay. How would I press that? That's way too small for anything. It's a sharp object. Like a needle or a paper clip. Uh-huh. Why? A paper clip flying around somewhere? I don't think so. Why the fuck would I have paper clips? Like, who in the year of our Lord Luigi 2025 still has paper clips? Wait, I guess I could use that. Oh hell, please be loaded. Are you loaded? It's not loaded. I found an old stapler, but there's nothing in it. Life is bad, I tell you. What are you? I don't know what you're supposed to be. You're a magnet? What the fuck is there a magnet in my drawer? That's not small enough. Oh. No idea what that's here, but that could work. I found a safety pin. Shit in my drawer won't close. You do? What do you use them for? Hopefully I don't break it. Also, hopefully it's okay to use that while it's put into my... Like, how far do I jam it in? Also, wait, the safety pin is sharp. I don't know if that's good, because, like, paper clips aren't sharp usually. But they said that a needle is also okay. Don't have a stapler, so you use pins. I guess that's fair. I'm just gonna do it. If it completely breaks, I blame Nacon.com. Okay. Press it for 5 seconds. Hopefully that worked. It did not work. It did not in fact work. So now I'm legally allowed to just beat the fuck out of whoever sold this piece of shit for such an extortionate... Like, why is this shit so expensive yet so flimsy? What is this, Nintendo? I'm so annoyed. Okay. Gonna be a hot second, give me a moment. What is this, like $70 down the drain? For a year of use where I played like 6 games or something? I don't break anything here. Right, I'm back. That works. Now let me get real upset here. Let me open up Amazon. Actually, anything works actually. PS5, what is it, a normal PS5 controller or is that a PS5 Pro controller? The one that gets the vibes. $73! Holy fuck, for a year of use. Alright, cool PlayStation. Fucking rake me over the coals, why don't ya? $80 at an electronics store. Whoa. $75 at the official PlayStation website. Yeah, no, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't need to waste any more money on you, you fucking trash-ass company. What controller did I even have? I had the DualShock PS5 thing. The one that you told me gets the cool haptic feedback. And yeah, that was nice, but like for fucking $80 for 1 year of use? Holy shit, end me. From PlayStation themselves? Well, obviously. Are there knockoff versions of that controller? Yeah, but that's pretty sad. Beyond very sad. Well, maybe I can send it in. Like, surely those things have like more than a year of warranty, right? Or did it actually just start dying as the warranty died out? Hold on. Let me get even more upset. PS5 DualSense controller warranty. Proof of purchase in the form of a bill of sale or receipt. Components contained with the repair. From material defects, immaterial and whatever. Dude, just tell me how long I can do it. Warranty gives you specific legal rights. Yeah, no fucking shit, asshole. Tell me how long. One year? Wow, so it actually just died as the warranty expired. Holy fucking great job, PlayStation. Jesus. I'll bitch at them anyway, maybe it does something. Worst case, I wasted some more of my time. Surely they're nice enough to do it. Like, if even Nintendo is nice enough to repair controllers for fucking free, so can PlayStation. And it's not like, you know, the controller is broken. It's stick drift. That is so easily fixable. Anyway, enough bad mood for today. Isn't they gonna be decent about it? I had quite a few reports about stick drift and stuff. How does that even, like, I fucking hate stick drift. It really just grinds my gears. You know why stick drift happens? Because they cheap out when making controllers. Which sounds like yapping, but it actually is. They use cheap parts for the controller, which makes them very prone for stick drift. Usually you can just lube the controller with some oil. I mean, I can try, but I already cleaned it and blew some air into it. I don't think oil is gonna fix it more. If anything, that's gonna make it even worse, I feel like. Hold on. Make sure you write that down so I don't forget that tomorrow. I already know it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, though. Because they're gonna be like, well, you bought it at Amazon, so maybe go, you know, try their customer support, not ours. And then Amazon's gonna be like, well, it's their product, so go ask them. You know, that's not really our jurisdiction. And they're just gonna send me back and forth like they did when my graphics card arrived and was broken. Fuck, I hate having to deal with customer support. It's really one of the worst things you can ever do in your life. Needing to talk to customer fucking support. You toss a 20-sided die. If you get lucky, you actually find people that know what they're talking about. And then you have to toss another one and see if they're gonna be helpful or not. It's not really the support's fault either. They just do go after protocol. Yeah, but that's also kind of an issue in my opinion. Like, I'm not blaming them, I never get like angry at them. I get tilted sometimes because of them, but I don't, you know, get angry at them. Like, I just fucking get angry afterwards. But most of people in customer support just, they don't even know what's going on. They literally just are cheap workers that are given a PDF file that they're supposed to read off, and then just follow the flowchart. Which usually just leaves you feeling like you might as well talk to an AI, because an AI probably gives you crispier answers than that. Last time you called customer support was for your health insurance. Best customer support you ever had? That's surprising. Not only customer support being helpful, but also health insurance? What's going on there? The last 2 times I had to call customer support was like, one was with my internet, and then they just said that it wasn't on any issue on their side and they couldn't see anything on their side, so it should all be fine. But hey, if I really wanted to, I could just upgrade my plan and give them more money. And the other, can I stop getting ambushed? Am I getting ambushed because it's dark? Anyway, and the other one was... fuck. When I needed like some troubleshooting with Windows because I bought something that wasn't fitting, like a program that wasn't fit for my Windows, so I was like, okay, but it's literally the same thing, so can you maybe like just change it or let me, you know, give it back so I can get the other one, yada yada. And basically the guy couldn't help me at all. Like, they didn't even know what was going on, probably. Like, they tried keeping up, but they didn't understand what was happening. And then they blatantly just, you know, they asked if they could have control over my computer with like distant, one of those apps. And I was like, okay, sure, if that helps, if you actually know how to fix this, please do. So, hey, where am I going? So like, sure, fuck it. You know what? If that's what you need, that's what you need. Here you go. And then he literally, like, frame one, opens up my internet browser and opens up my email account, where like shit is visible. And I immediately fucking clicked off, took away his controller, and was like, okay, that's great, that's fantastic. See you around. Thanks for nothing. Know which product you hate? Microsoft Office? Understandable. $100 for basic services that's barely working. Yeah, barely working, and there's 3 versions out there that are just as good, if not better. Speaking of, did you know that you can use shit like Excel for free? You don't need to buy shit like Office for that. You defeated one of them? See, the director definitely keeps powerful company. That means there's still 3 left. Got to do something about the others. Didn't know that? But you're on a university program that gives you free access to Office? Oh, nice. Well, in that case, never mind. I just hate Microsoft in general. Every time I have to deal with them, it's the worst experience I've ever had. You're still upset at it though? I'm still upset at them blocking my account, my Microsoft account, for quote-unquote illegal activity when I wanted to claim my free version of Minecraft from them after they bought Minecraft. Microsoft is just trash, you just can't win, yeah. It's like, unironically, the worst. Just some money-grubbing whores abusing the fact that Bill Gates isn't even paying attention anymore. He's so rich, he's just out of it. Have a build to once again lock people in a room before releasing some virus infect. Oh, Saga virus infected mosquitoes. That was a typo or something. Honestly, he should do that. I support it. That would be a W Microsoft move. I need to hydrate. He did it before, he can do it again. A bit unrelated. But what are your thoughts on Junji Ito? Doesn't matter who the model was, a person is the sum of its deeds. I believe in Surf, leader of the Embryon. So real. Is that a bird? Wait, an airplane? It was hard to tell in the darkness, but it came from the direction of the corporate building. Never really dealt with their works, just keep hearing that they are peak horror. Okay, I mean, same here. I've never watched like anything from front to back. I only see like the occasional stuff talking about it, and I don't understand it. Like, I think, like, maybe their flavor of horror is not for me. Maybe, I would say that maybe it's a cultural thing, but that can't really be true considering how many Westerners also hype up the work, but maybe those are just pretentious weeaboos, which honestly, I believe is kind of true. Because Junji Ito works, in my opinion, they're not scary, they just look weird. And weird, for me, doesn't equal, oh, scary. Strike me as a Japanese Kafka. I mean, kinda, I guess. Dr. Heat was scary. I always was afraid of him. Angela was a kind nurse who treated me like a little sister. And the chief director was very gentle. I loved him. But it was all just a dream. That was just how I saw those people in my mind. Like, most of the stuff was like, oh, what if this person looks weird? Or, oh, what if fucking these social norms don't apply anymore? It's like, okay. Before the Cyber Shaman project began, there were telepathic ability tests. A lot of talented children went mad and died. I remember this one really bright kid from South America or the Caribbean or something. He was an early shaman candidate. I can still see that little guy's dreadlocks. I wonder who that could be. So COVID? Sorry, COVID to what? Madame Cuvier had found a way for the human race to survive. What happened? How could it turn out like this? COVID in terms of social norms don't apply anymore? Social norms don't apply? No, social norms don't apply to like, oh, fucking the neighbors getting weird and handsy, or people take like, get way too up in your space. I got like, because I came up with Junji Ito because recently, for some reason, YouTube just throws the occasional short in my face with it. And one of them was like some girl visiting her aunt or something, and the whole gimmick is that the neighborhood changed in the way that everybody can go everywhere. Like if you try to lock the door to your house or like the windows, they would actually violently break in and start beating you up and shit. So the aunt just leaves all the doors and windows unlocked, and because everybody always just comes looking and drilling peepholes into her house, she just runs around naked, and that's the horror or some shit. And because people want like some privacy, because they can't lock their doors, they're wearing masks now that look like animals, and ooh. Hate to break it to me, but that happens even when social norms apply. Listen, I don't know. It's not for me, I think. I don't see what makes them scary. There was another one that was... sounds like an American Horror Story episode. There was another one where it's like some male teenager living with his parents, obviously. And they're like, oh, look at the house of our neighbor, isn't that weird? It has like no windows except that one. And then he goes to his room and is like, oh, of course, the only window from the neighbor's home is like directly opposite of my room's window. And then every time at night when he tries to sleep, he hears like the neighbor going like, oh, young man, oh, won't you come visit me in my home? Oh, what if I come visit you at your home? And then she bangs at his window with like a broomstick and shit, and then he opens his window and she looks weird, and oh my god. And oh no, what if the weird lady actually comes over in the middle of the night? Oh. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, that shit, that's not really scary for me. That's not doing it. Like, I do agree that some of the scariest stuff, horror-wise, is just the absolute depths that human beings will go to ruin your day for no reason. But it is so goofy. $20 is $20. You're not wrong there. Japanese horror when a woman solicits herself. So the reason our hair and eyes were different colors is because we became AIs. And then you have like the classics, like, oh, somebody's living down my shower drain and slurps up all my shower water. Or, oh, there's spirals everywhere, and now there's a spiral forming in my face. The weird holes in the wall that turn you into spaghetti. The balloons that have your face on it, and then when they catch you, they hang you. It's like, fucking hell, my guy. Someone slurps up my shower water, average Pokemon fan. Okay, but she kind of encourages that shit, no? Jenna Angel was going to spread the demon virus worldwide by having Sarah communicate with her son. I think people still could have escaped underground. You never watched her? I mean, me neither, but just a few clips that I see. It's like always some fucking Guna bait shit. You for one actually kinda like the balloon nooses? I mean, it's not the worst idea, it's unique, but it's still goofy as shit. Why would you think something like that could lead to enlightenment? It's anime, you don't mind the goofing off? Well, me neither. I just, you know, when somebody shows me something goofy and then goes, wow, that's scary, right? I just can't take that serious. Like, okay, to put it into other words, it's a similar level of scary from the few things that I've seen as JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which does take inspiration from horror elements, but would I say it's a scary show? No, not really. Oh my god, I killed something actually. I'd be freaked out if there was a massive balloon of your head with a noose tied to it. Okay, I mean, if those things would happen in real life, of course it'd be scary. Like, suddenly the whole world gets invaded by human-looking balloons that can emotion or emote and they kill everybody that steps outside. And of course that's scary, because you're gonna die. And the whole idea that there's holes in some wall, and one of those holes is a hole that's exactly shaped like your body, and as soon as you see it, you feel it calling to you so strongly that you can't escape it. Yeah, of course that's like a scary thought, but that's so out there that it's like, it's too hard to relate to it to be scary. They can also talk, they can. I only thought they could like emote. Like look angry and look like, oh, I miffed, how dare you have a, what was it? An umbrella, I think? Oh my god, we found him again. I'm always down hee-ho. Which one of these is the real fire spell? Aki, Magi, or Agi? Tough one. Correct, that's a right hee-ho. I give you a quick data, ho. What he happens when you're poisoned besides... Oh, so that's how you found them. When you're poisoned besides damage, ho? Wait, there's a secondary effect? I'm guessing defense drops? I think the protagonist's brother's balloon thanks her for letting him in. Oh, what? It could be luck, but I doubt it. Luck would make no difference. Okay, maybe it's attack. 99 questions left, ho. Later, ho. Because luck would actually make 0 sense, so it has to be... It has to be attack then. Ba-da-da-da. You know, considering that the people in here are still very weak, I don't know if I'll be able to get my charm resistance anytime soon. Where's Raphael? Is he in the processing plant? Because that might be even worse to farm then. Damn. Going to farm, we can just head to the airport for a bit. We'll see how bad it gets, I guess. It's probably really bad, so I might just do Raphael instead. But I just want to go there and see if I can think of something. Sadly, you can't block in this game to deal with stats effects, otherwise it would be easy. I recommend exploring a little for the of the airport before fighting the final fight with the Archangels in a row. That does sound like a good idea, because I'll probably need to build like a proper team out of my 3/4 people.
Proceed.
Well, that's just rude and uncalled for. Alright, they hit everybody except the one that has it. Uh-oh. I do hate light attacks. Once I kind of noticed that you're old. How so? What happened? New bed sheets, and you're actually looking forward to using them so much you'll change them after stream tonight. I mean, listen, if they're good bed sheets, I don't think that's really an old or young thing. I guess the only old thing there is that you bought your own bed sheets. It's like a vacuum. Your bed sheets? No young person is like, oh god damn, this thing can suck so much dust. Do you want your bed sheets to suck up dust? I feel like no. Oh no, okay, never mind, I see. Okay, no, I get it. I understand. I'm stupid. They're ruining the metaphor, the Refantasio. I get what you mean though. I too was kind of excited when I got myself a new pillow, and it actually helped. But now I feel like that it's also kind of already lost all the original fluff, and I'm a bit sad about that. John Metaphor and the Refantasio gonna be one of your favorite bands? The Refantasio. Pretty straight up cold today, and immediately started the second one. Also ordered the third and fourth. Nice, nice, nice. What do you mean by order though? Oh yeah, you like physical copies, never mind. I forgot you're not a scrub like me that has to rely on physical or digital copies. They left you on such a massive cliffhanger, you had no choice, and went in a direction you didn't expect at all. Neat. I managed to finish some more of my Gundam build today, but you already know that. Nobody expects the surprise Gundam fight after all. I wish there was a surprise Gundam. Dude, I was surprised when there was a surprise Gundam in Persona 4, I can't lie. That caught me off guard. Also, that thing was tough as hell. Never expected, and it always lurks waiting. True though. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I have like 2, maybe a little more pieces to build. Or like parts to build. Depending on how much I wanna mess around. But... hold on, let me kill these guys first. But then after I'm done putting it all together, I'm gonna have to apply stickers. And that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna be real bad. At least I think they're normal stickers. I think they're just normal stickers and not like water stickers or anything. So I think it should be okay. But I'm still not looking forward to it too much. Because there's a lot. And they're all very small. And I'm not very good with finesse. Shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta keep your Parkinson's under control. Yeah, I mean, see, that's already the problem. How do I do that? Let me see what's the worst here. This city is my city. I have a friend who has very shaky hands by default. When you head upstairs to where you live, you always have to carry her coffee because she'd spill it. That's unfortunate. I'm not that shaky. Okay. It's kind of different from time to time. I think my hands are really stable. Like, they're not perfectly stable. I'm not, like, surging crazy or anything. I can keep them pretty level. But when it comes to, like, really minute things, that maybe it might just be my own head that gets a bit more shaky. It's just, I don't know. I don't trust myself when it comes to really, really finicky stuff. I say while also having built both of my PCs so far. Where's the savior? Where's the millennium? I thirst. I must quench this thirst. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about ice? Well, she's green, so I'm guessing she's wind and hates electric, question mark? No? Oh, that's unexpected. Well, I'll just keep ripping it down. Wait, it's his weakness, but it didn't do anything to him? Holy shit, that lady is not messing around. What do I do? I don't think I have Kirsty. So... hold on. Ideas. No, actually no. Never mind. Discourse. I'm just an item whore. Which curse? This curse? Do you know this curse? Wait, can I? Hold on. It might be smart. Could rely on items. Better than her getting multiple turns, I think. Well. Which kind of confusion is that? Is that the panacea type of panic? This is what I spent all my money for. I was once human. What happened 5 years ago? I am Gabriel. My duty is to build the millennial kingdom according to God's will. May God bless us all. Heavenly smile? Okay. Do I have an AoE thing like Panacea, question mark? I guess not. I think I might need more Panacea. Cielo is me Patra, but that's about it. Yeah, but Cielo also gives her bonus turns, and would also get charmed, so, you know. At least my damage is decent. Be warned, your foe still remains. Holy lucky. Good night. She's just really luck dependent? Oh hell yeah. GG's. Cielo didn't have mutual karma, fuck me. Now do it again. Oh no, I do have Thirsty. Is there anything at the end of these dungeons? Probably not, right? Nope? Okay. So far I want to keep the setup just the way it is right now. I just need to stock up on items. Let's hope Raphael doesn't have an electric weakness. That would kind of throw me off of my entire build. Guess what Raphael is weak to? God damn it. Kind of forced to switch around between angels. Well, depending on when Raphael comes out, it's fine. If he comes in the middle, that's just fucked, but... Blink, blink, blink. Give me one moment. Does come in the middle? Of course he does. Because these devs know how to design their fights smartly. Also, I'm not 100% on what we'll play after this yet. I know there's still a ways off, like we're nowhere near the end right now. Just in general speaking. I know there's Undertale because chapter 3 and 4 kind of release in like less than 2 weeks. But I don't know if I really feel like Deltarune. I don't really know if I feel like that right now. Deltarune is overrated and only coasts on by Undertale's reputation. I mean, you're not 100% wrong, but I wouldn't say it's overrated. I think it keeps a lot of the Undertale charm, and the music is still phenomenal. It does, however, ride on the whole Undertale mystery train. So, if there's actually no connection to Undertale in that game, then that would be a choice. Hold on, let me heal for free, actually. Also, really don't like the most characters in Undertale as well as Deltarune. Well, okay, I mean, that's fair. I liked Undertale, but also I was like a teenager when I played that. Back when Undertale was actually a fresh new concept and the community didn't run it into the ground and everybody tried to make like the new Undertale and MatPat fucking ran his dick through it like a fucking, you know, cheap toy. Can I recognize that Undertale is a good game with a message, just dislike the characters? I mean, okay, the message of Undertale is that deep too. It's like very bare bones. It's like, don't be an asshole, don't give up. MatPat giving Undertale to the Pope is still nuts to you? Yeah, when I heard that, I couldn't believe it. I thought that was just fake news. Like, I didn't even hear it when it happened at the time. I didn't even know the Pope had like an event like that. I'm honestly kind of surprised that that entire thing just flew by me and nobody ever mentioned it. You guys! I'm sorry. I wish we could do more on our way, instead of relying on you. You taking an airplane to some old facility? I don't really think I can help you with that. Did I break something? Going to the sun? Will that really work? Well, you have our support. We're counting on you. The society wants to stop the sun too, right? Do you think we can talk with them and work together? Right now how you found out about game theory, film theory, and so on, we're researching how Harry Potter has a very active community and stumbled across the stupid Ron as Dumbledore film theory video. I didn't even know that that exists. Like, I watched some game theories, and then as soon as he branched out into film theories was, I think, around the time where I already lost interest in it. I don't even know what originally drew me in. I think there were just some videos where I was like, huh, that's interesting. I'm kind of curious how they came up with that. And it was fun and all, but then later videos, you really felt him scraping by for ideas. So he just made shit up, bent information to fit his theories, which, you know, is fine if you're just trying to make like a narrative to have like a little fun. But presenting it as like, this is how it is in the game and that's the way it is, therefore this is that, while basing it on like falsified information and half-truths, that kind of didn't jive with me, so I kind of stopped watching. Was when the Luigi has a big dig video? No. I do remember stuff like how fast is a bullet bill, I think, was one of them. It's an airport, but it isn't used much anymore. Fred doesn't recognize how dangerous our task will be. We will have to face Angel. Another fight with Angel? Sheesh. It's gonna be a tough one. That's old? Yeah, I told you. It's like before he branched out into making theories about fucking life itself. Promised Land is starting to sound pretty good. What the hell was that? I saw it. It was really dark, but I saw it flying in that direction. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you look at how big is Luigi's dick, that's also old at this point. I'm sorry to break anybody's immersion here. Like, I don't want to have anybody going into shock because of that statement and turn it to dust because of it, but I think that's also old. Okay, fire! Oh my god, wait. We could play Earthbound. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe not like immediately after this, because Earthbound is kind of long and also turn-based, but I kind of forgot. I started that game, I didn't get too far. I think I got like 2 party members far, which really isn't that far. Do I want to keep going with this? I could go further into the ice skill. Force resist? Oh, has only resist though, that's not good. What do you think of Earthbound? You forced to remember the psychedelic battle backgrounds they sometimes have. You never played it though? Never played it either, which is why I'm very curious, because you always hear about Earthbound. You see like snippets of the fight system. You hear about like the final boss that's like a fetus or something. The combat system is kinda interesting though, like it's nothing too special. But for example, when you get hit, your HP starts ticking down. So if you manage to button mash quickly enough so that you kill them before your HP ticks down fully, you actually get to survive and win the battle, even if it would have been fatal damage otherwise. Just always hear about the influence it had on other games. Yeah, for example, Undertale, which is how my mind connected to that right now. What if I just punch you? You know, sometimes you can just tell where someone's from based on a question they ask. Yeah. Why? Saw a thread yesterday where someone was like, would it be weird if I wore these traditional clothes in everyday life? And it was lederhosen? Alright then. Okay. Yep. Cultural appropriation. How dare they? He actually asked if it was cultural appropriation. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I expected, to be honest. He got flamed so hard in the comments for asking if you can wear lederhosen or for asking if it's cultural appropriation. Also, who in their right mind wants to wear lederhosen casually? Like, what kind of flavor of hipster is that? The amount of you're gonna look like a complete moron, but it's fine because everyone who wears that abomination looks insane. I mean, they're not wrong though. It's literally, like, at this point, it's literally just gimmick clothing for getting drunk at a festival with way too overpriced beer.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
It doesn't already look uncomfortable. Who the fuck would wear? Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't look that good, honestly. The variation is almost exclusively made to get men buy more drinks and leave giant tips. At the cost of, you know, getting groped by drunken assholes. Giant tits? Yeah, no matter your, like, bust size, you will always have giant tits with those. They will just pull the midsection so tight that everything just gets squished upwards. All the organs get relocated into the chest cavity. Unless you're just absolutely flat, well, that's where the organs come in. Ba 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 ba. I got horsed. Apparently, the side the ribbon is on tells you if she's single or married. Ah yes, the only two relationship statuses a woman can have. You're either single or you're married. Like, if you have a boyfriend, or you're engaged or anything, but not yet married, you're free game. It's simply the rules. It's complicated. It's when the ribbon is on the... It's when you wear two ribbons at once. One in front, one in the back. The Varia, those are the rules. Family is fine too. Well, that's what it says in the Bavarian Bible, so... Put him back is the sign for a threesome? Well, if you're gonna call it a threesome, at least make it, like, festive and call it a spit roast. If it was just a kind of threesome, well, yeah, but it sounds more, you know, appropriate for Oktoberfest. Yeah, I could go for some spit roast. What if she likes two below and none on top? Well, I mean, then you just wear your two ribbons on your thighs. Just use the plug. Also, can I just say, two below sounds like such a logistical nightmare. Like, without making it uncomfortable. Rafaelos, where you picked up the food? Oh, okay. So, in one of the cells. You wouldn't know? Well, I wouldn't know either. I'm just saying. Like, trying to imagine the logistics there sounds absolutely annoying. The can, not the corpse? Where did I... Oh, so at the very end, okay. It would be a pain in the ass. Depends on how skilled you are. No? I'm pretty sure we picked up the can at the very end. At the end of the production line with the machine. Oh, where I picked up the finished can. Gotcha. Words? Sentence Stevens. Wait, I'm stunned. That's not cool. That's not fun. Get fired. Dun, 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 dun. In their right mind would visit Oktoberfest anyway. As a woman, you're just in danger, and as a guy, it's just alcohol. Even as a guy, you're in danger. Like, all I hear about that is that it's way overpriced, people get way too drunk and act rowdy as fuck, it's rife with pickpockets everywhere, and it's high likelihood that somebody just starts a fight. Didn't mean to exclude, sorry about that. No, I'm not saying like, guys have it just as hard actually. I'm just saying like, no matter who you are, what age, what gender, you're gonna probably have a really bad time there. Different kinds of danger though? Oh, definitely. Like, very different kinds. Also, very different likelihood. Because the likelihood of you getting just punched repeatedly is very low. The likelihood of you getting groped repeatedly is very high. Like, probably, considering that Oktoberfest is just one giant crowd gathering, you probably get like fucking roped every other minute because somebody's like, oh, I'm in a crowd, nobody will notice, teehee. Rather delete all your Minecraft worlds before going to Bavaria willingly, even more so fucking Oktoberfest. I've seen some pictures of Bavaria, it looks kind of nice. But that's because it just looks like a giant, like, countryside. This is not the factory I know. Who am I? I thirst. My thirst must be quenched. I will never visit Oktoberfest either, though. That just sounds really horrendous. I've been to a few places in Bavaria, but you've never stayed for more than a few hours. New self-respect. That's How do you feel about ice? Let me see. That's decent, even though I don't have damage. So, about ice. I mean, that's okay. Oh no. Is this worth it? I don't think so. Maybe I should have healed here. Why has he got wind? Man, I hate that guy. Of course, after I don't have poison equipped anymore, all the angels null earth because our Jilla's gone. I mean, I don't really mind that. The triplet fight is gonna be really annoying. I wonder what his special is. Come on, one at a time, luckily, not all at once. Yeah, but still, considering that Gabriel alone is gonna cost me a lot of items, and then him with poison as well. It's gonna be quite the drain on my purse. I'm a human 5 years ago, on that day. No, I'm Raphael. My duty is to build the Millennial Kingdom by God's authority. Witness the fury of the heavens! Okay. I got some major pain in the ass as well, oh I can imagine. I wonder if this counts as a what the fuck did you just do to me? I wonder if this counts as a wind attack. Do we need to miss? Okay, he's being a real pain in the ass right now. So when are you gonna turn red, my guy? Oh, so he just has everything, huh? There we go. Of course, I'm Raphael. It's all clear to me now, thanks to you. Okay, man, you don't need this many status debuffs. I could heal, but I think damage is better here. Asshole. Dude, my damage is crippled by a third right now. He should be close though. Don't use it twice or I'm dead. Okay, he missed at least. Please stop. Whoa, okay. That's a rough one. Raphael disappeared. Well, that's the 3 angels done. Off to the airport? Question mark. When I check out the gauntlet, do a bit of airport first. I think I need some airport. At least just to grind money. Blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. What it is, there's a decent grinding spot there. We'll see if I need it, I'm kinda curious. I don't think I need too much grinding. It's gonna be rough, but I think if I have enough items, I actually should be able to squeak it out. Depending on RNG, obviously, because Gabriel not charming my entire team or charming Surf was quite the godsend. Michael has every element, by the way. That's gonna be fun. I'm guessing you have to beat all 4 in a row. So you don't beat the gauntlet of 3 and then Michael becomes a solo fight and you can save before. You recommend a save state? Wouldn't that be cheating? Maybe it'll be for Michael because you rocked your shit the first time around and you just can't be asked to deviate. Yeah, that's very valid. Honestly, I just want physical repel, but I have no idea what that is. And I can't look at them. even cheating, you don't get to recover in between anyway. I guess that's fair. I was also just kind of making a joke. I don't actually think it's cheating. Is there anything specific I want? I think I could actually, or should actually, grind out for charm resist at least. How close are you to this? I'll wait for that. Anyway, save, teleport out because there's nothing of value in here. Physical Repel is part of the Demon Lord mantra. Hold on. Demon Soldier? Demon... Okay, so that's way to the distance. I guess they saw how abusable that was in the first game and then just said no thank you. I forgot to teleport. Wait, did I teleport further in? Oh, I can teleport closer to the exit. Wait, physical, however, is the mantra before that. Guess that's good enough for the angels, at least. All I need is for Raphael's poison multi-attack to not poison me. Big chicken. I wish there was actually nullify in this game. Like if you max out a tree, you nullify that element because you've actually mastered it, instead of just you resist it. But I guess the game doesn't want you to just cheese it. Surprisingly. I don't know why. Why would somebody who puts blood, sweat and tears into a game want you to play the actual game? It's a mystery, really. There's null element. Oh yeah, but where's that? There has to be like a secret somewhere. Like one of the secret purples, which I can't get because everybody needs to do their own thing right now and I just don't have enough people to focus on all the purples. Wait, so is the secret sauce before you lose every character to just grind out all the mantras as best you can to the purples? And then once you've got every purple unlocked, it just doesn't matter anymore? The final almighty skill? Oh, so nobody's getting there. Certainly a strategy. I just don't know. I feel like the purple things range from pretty useless to pretty strong. Or just, you know, plain stat buff, which is okay, I guess. It's like neither here or there. But since you don't know what's where, and you have to gamble, is it really worth it to just go out of your way and ruin your build when you could just get stronger abilities instead? Either happen or they don't happen, don't explicitly go for them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do too, honestly. I just don't really see an upside to any of it. So there's nothing in this game besides the airport now. It's literally just old areas that don't do anything for me and airport. There's no like hidden areas in old areas that have stronger demons to farm. Pretty much just the airport and the final dungeons. And final angels, okay. It's almost straightforward. I guess it do be.
Okay, that's as far as you go.
What? Why?
You've still got stuff to do.
The Karma Society will be gone. You'll be needed here.
You know,
There is one other thing. Back in the junkyard, I killed a noble warrior. Your father.
Roland told me. But I don't hate you. You guys taught me something important. We're comrades.
Yes. Comrades.
Let's get going then. We wouldn't want to miss the fireworks, now would we?
I was gonna make a joke and say for those who come after, but then he went all I killed your dad, kid. And ruined the moment. Turns back around. Actually, there's some feathered bastard around here somewhere. Gonna get rid of them before they bother you when you try to rebuild, kid. Don't worry about it. Condemning mankind for its sins. Jenna, what could you gain from all that sadness? If you don't succeed, there won't be those who come after. Well, we will succeed though. Have you forgotten what karma means? The song I taught you was one that Angel used to sing. It always sounded sad. We have like 5 hours and... Wait, huh? So, Sarah created us before the junkyard was made, yeah? But there's no model for Gale and Lupa and Varin. We're real-life people, right? How could you explain that? I don't know, God just having some fun, I guess. Airport. Is this okay? We go into an American airport with the guns? I think that's just a red flag, no? Top security is cool about it. We're Americans, we can do whatever the hell we please. Freedom, baby. Oh, so real. Can I get some eagle screeches? Wait. So just for lore reasons, why would there be enemies here? Considering that there are definitely guaranteed will be enemies here. Because Angel sent them? Okay, but why would Angel want to stop the Earth from disappearing? Doesn't she just want to turn everybody into a demon? So, making God chill is kind of in her best interest as well, I feel like. But I guess she wants Sarah. It's the Cyber Shaman. She wants to wipe the plate clean. The slate clean. She hates humanity. Understandable. Carry on. You will quickly, Jenna. So, listen to me. They must have Sarah. Kill anyone who gets in our way. Them, us, we're all Azuras. There isn't time to take chances now. We are sad creatures. Perhaps. What is sad? For one thing to live, another thing must be killed. God, or whoever is responsible, deserves respect for creating such a system. It reveals that we cannot take all matters into our own hands. We need only to focus on doing our best. A simple yet profound way to live, is it not? Now let's go. You guys think you can just run up with a Cyber Shaman? Ha! There's no way we can find you. It's knockoff Garuda. That's cool. I just keep missing. Don't worry about me. Wait, I can eat them. They're strong enough. They're edible. Also, I didn't recover my MP after the last fight. I don't think there was a big heal, right? So I have to actually leave completely and come back. Yeah, it's a normal heal. Or a normal save, I guess. How much longer for this? Not that much longer. Because I do want final... Oh wait, it's gonna take a while till I get finalized. But I'm so far off with Surf right now from his elements. That's not good. It's not good at all. You remember that one time when Josuke punched somebody through the stomach with the knife they were holding and then healed them with the knife still in their stomach? Like a normal person that definitely isn't a sociopath would do. Where'd that come from? But yes, you do remember? Okay, so that came from me seeing the free heal in the slums, being like, I wonder, like, if people sometimes just stuff their face in it and get healed. Or like if they, when they feel sick, they stuff their face in it and get healed. And I was like, I wonder how far that, like, extends. Like, how mortally wounded can you be for that? Like, if somebody would just stab you and they would lay your body on top of that, would you just get healed, or would you just perpetually be stabbed? Would your wounds heal around the knife just immediately, and the knife would become part of your body? And then I was like, hey, that's a JoJo thing. By the time he healed the dude in the hospital, only to beat him up again. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up. Healing him, so it's a fair fight, only to beat his ass back into the hospital. But that one time he just actually killed his mother just to capture an enemy stand. She was fine for real, didn't even see it. Yeah, she was just thinking her stomach got a bit queasy. So... oh no, I can go down. Is this worth it? Why didn't I crit there? I thought you're guaranteed to crit when you're in half demon mode. By the time he disassembled an entire bike to fly over a baby before reassembling it, there's a small chance you don't crit. Of course I get that small chance. Or that one time he was ready to beat the shit out of just some poor Italian guy that just wants to run his own business. Because the food was too good. I think these guys are fire. Oh, Gem is such a good stand. It is. Also, he just has the most protagonist backstory ever. Yo, stop. Save point, I'll take it. Who do you think would win? Pearl Jam or Metallica? When Pearl Jam is creating food in like the optimal way, but Metallica would try to pull the iron out. Is that a microwave? The wall, what is that? Also, what's this room for? Oh, okay. Purcham requires high-grade ingredients to cure harder diseases, so guess Metallica wins actually, or eventually. Valid point. Enemies stunned with a normal attack. If I... Okay. Horror and Paralyze together with AoE auto attack would go so crazy. Damage relative to HP, physical, poison, all. Fatal, high odds, hunt one enemy. Gale is gonna eat good. Is it that? Arrow 054. Or is this just an empty room for funsies? Probably just staff rooms. Demon Soldier. Vengeance. Void Physical. Power Charge. Might Stream. All pretty decent, but do I want them right now? I guess I will actually have him grind out this stuff. Like, the Void Physical could be good, but I think Void Charm might be more important. Because I can't, under any circumstance, like, I can get poisoned and then I just chain heal poison, that's fine. But if the first person in my squad gets charmed, that's just an instant loss condition. So I need something against charm. That's a weird door. Look from the other side. Okay, Miyazaki at it again. Miyazaki. Strong presence behind the door. Enter? Sure. It's the worst that can happen, right? Here they are. We must capture the Saga Sham. Roger, and we'll be done. What the hell do you think you can do, huh? You're nothing but AI. Angel is going to save us. Saying you're nothing but AI to the people that single-handedly deleted your entire society is kind of wild. I kind of always forget what Dakini is. I think Dakini was weak to birth, actually. Do you remember this one? It's already not looking good for me. Okay, ice. Well, please don't tell me this what I think it is. Please don't tell me it's high counter physical only. Okay. That's really bad after he just dealt half HP to himself. Isn't that high counter though? Honestly, I'm surprised by that. Damn when you follow Director Angel. Oh, it's one of these. She can resummon Dakini, whose role is to give her Void Physical. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? What? She just doesn't need that heal. Uh-oh. Man, this is a goofy fight. It's made for a more physical Gale. Gale has other things to do. He can't be completely physical right now. At least the second summon is weaker. I think I just low rolled the first time around. Possible, I guess. Man, you're still not red. How much HP do you have? Oh, I low rolled again. Somewhere. Shit. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Come on, just turn red for me. She's already red, actually. Maybe I should have healed there. Oh, that's so big. Doesn't do anything though. Are you gonna hit again, Mom? You know what would be cool? If she would expend HP for summoning reinforcements. Come on, just die already. How much HP does she have? I'm starting to run low. It's fucking ridiculous that I had to do that. Okay, she's turning red. Wonderful. All I needed from life right here. Hope has been returned, restored, even. 3.4k and I don't even deal 100 damage. That's fucking crazy. Did it. Did it. She reflects every element, voids ailments, light and dark. What a bitch of a boss. Why? Why? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so lucky. She also has Madoon and Mamadoon. Oh, perfect, actually. Wonderful. I love to hear it. Ba-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Da-da-da-da! Like you could really farm her? I mean, probably, but with what I had equipped, hell no. Well, is there a healing station somewhere here, or do I have to actually TP out again? Looks like a crisp TP out. Just go upstairs. Hold on. First, let me go save. And get my new mantras. Wait, that was such a troll. He's already maxed out. I would like to go for Fire Emperor for her, but we at least know that Ice is very effective against the Angels. Or not very effective, but you can deal Ice damage. I don't know if you can do the same with Fire, so I think I'll go Ice with her. And in the same vein, I might as well just go Ice with myself. Silent Howl, Enervate, Rokukaja. Yeah, sorry. Damage it is. She could go for Twilight after to get more mana, so she can spam shields. Mute, curse all. Magic Dagger, party. This one could be strong. I'm just not sure what to delete for this. Maybe Fire. And I just go full ice on him. No. Maybe just quick escape and I switch this in for boss fights. If I remember. Who are you? Something tells me she might be good against Electric. Yeah. That's Nyx. Stop hitting me. Risky play. Actually, let me... It's actually kind of important in Nocturne. You go to her bar when you don't know where to go and she gives you a hint. Oh. Neat. What happened to my high odds? I'm getting scammed. And I'm sleeping. Is weak to fire? Yeah, probably, but I think she shielded against magic, so I couldn't do anything. You know what might be sick? An SM. Oh my god. An SMT style. ARG maybe. Oh my god, he's almost maxed out. Okay, let me go upstairs, see what's there. Oh, why didn't that door have a red dot at the bottom? Is this big room to grind here? Understandable. Triple Nyx probably gives you disgusting HP, or XP and mantra points. It's a very nice location. I'm gonna grind here just so I can max out that one for Gale. There we go. I think what might be a good choice for the Angel fight. The Angel fight actually goes back to back, right? So it's like one prolonged fight that just acts like there's reinforcements, if I understand it correctly. You get like $10k here per fight. Yes? Okay. So maybe you just stall the first fight with fire repel or whatever, fire drain, who cares? And just max out your stats, like max out your magic attack, and then blast through the rest. Void Charm, there we go. How many ailment-inducing skills are there? I feel like there's more than last time. Maybe I'll even give him Dark King so he gets the resistance and can be a good secondary in case I need a healer that isn't a healer. He's the closest to getting it after all. Plus I could check what that is. I mean, this I need anyway, so I might as well just go down this road with him. Okay, I think there's a bunch of stuff that I missed back there. Either on there and here, so I just go back and check that out real quick. Whoops. Double mix. Neat. After you get that though, I have to stop ingesting, sadly. Even though it really makes fights quicker. But I also need my final level ice. Let me save in case I die. Very cool. It's like an all you can eat buffet here. Dude, I could go for all you can eat chicken. All you can eat chicken wings. Well, okay, hear me out here. Secret mantra is unlocked. Oh. Debil gift? What is that? I was gonna say get Vijay Raja, just because then we unlock that purple as well. A chance to get items on level up. Okay, is that worth it though? Sounds kinda useless. No? Yeah, okay, that's kinda what I thought. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's left and right that I missed something. Oh no, only left. Really? Really? Just eat it, bro. Plim, 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 plum. Oh yeah, isn't Night Rain supposed to come out like any second now? Or am I tripping? In 5 days? Huh. What? Huh? The cow evolved, it can now levitate. It spent too much time with the aliens. Why is it shaking its ass? Advanced cow. Please be weak twice and don't shoot or anything. I need the heal. I'm being very risky right now. Well, I mean, you know what? I'll take it. How about some force? Force the cow. How about we grill the cow? Force the cow, do it now. Touch the cow. Touch it. Get force. Body video. Is anything back here-ish? There's some stuff up top that I didn't do. Would I just not do it, or why is that part of the map empty? I guess I can just go explore. It's the harm, right? Force cow, shock bird, fucking lose it all when I trip and fall. I wonder if I can... Do they need to be feared for me to ingest them? I guess so. That's kind of bad then though, no? Unless I deal really low damage, I guess. I guess it's okay. I kind of thought I'd do more damage though. Goodbye. Oh, I thought I could go up here. Wait. How do I get there? From the other side? Okay. Man, it's been a hot second since I've been to an airport. Not saying that's a bad thing, by the way. You were one last year was an all experience. Wait, how many stars would you give it? Put you out of the line because you were carrying too many coins in your wallet? Wait, what? There has to be like just some bullshit reason they came up with. They have to like meet a quota or some shit, so they just came up with that on the spot. Like, yeah, actually, you have too much money. So them use the X-ray section and had you open your stuff to check the coins, run a full-on drug test on those things because apparently sometimes smugglers lace coins. How does that work? Like, do you just end up at your destination and then sell the coins and then people suck on the coins, or what? We don't know the details. You were rather nervous. Did they pull out the canine to snip at your wallet? They're like, oh boy, does she have any coins elsewhere? I just didn't really speak German at a German airport, so it was really hard to understand what they actually wanted. Maybe they just had a really thick accent. Police officer gesturing at you widely isn't helpful. Yeah, I 100% understand. I am part of the group of people that used to get nervous at like cash register checkouts, like, oh, well, what if I like forgot like a small thing, or those things just start beeping randomly? Like, yeah, sure, that's gonna happen. We talked about that already. That it did happen one time and you had a similar experience, or somebody you know had a similar experience. It was straight up broken. Fantastic. What do I do? I force the cow, right. Let's get nervous because you're like, what if my card doesn't work? So you can't pay? But I think I actually, okay, I had something kind of like that once. I went like grocery shopping, and usually I get like, you know, 1 or 2 bottles of like juice or some shit, like whiskey or whatever, if there's something nice there. And then I saw they were like on sale, and it was like on a quite the trip where I just bought them over and over. So I was like, okay, nice. I just buy a 6-pack now, and then I saved money, and it's GG's. And then I bought that, but because I'm not used to it, and I don't know, something else happened. I think I don't even remember exactly what it was. Regardless, something else happened. And then I kind of just forgot that I bought that 6-pack. So I just grabbed my usual shopping bag and just left. And nobody, like, behind me in the row, or like the cashier, thought, like, you know, notify me, be like, yo, you forgot something. It's like, okay. So I leave my 6-pack there. Go home, vibe until like it's like evening already, and I wait. Didn't I buy that? Wait, did I bring that? I don't think I brought it home. I was like, oh shit, oh fuck. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna drive back there because it's like pretty much around the corner. It's like not that far. I'm gonna drive there real quick, and maybe I can explain it and somebody put it away. And as I was going there, the lady that was actually at the cash register when I was getting out was still there. She was just getting ready to leave, and then she saw me like come in and was like, oh yeah, and immediately grabbed the thing. I was like, yo, noticed way too late, sorry about that. I was like, ah, it's very cool that you put it to the side. You won't always dump your stuff into the shopping cart again after you pay for it, and then just yeet it into a bag or whatever in the car. I never get a shopping cart. I always just use my normal bag. fuck. Could never. Even when you just buy it for yourself, you get a card. I don't know, I just don't... I mean, I prep my thing full, but it's like not enough to get a shopping cart, and it's not like heavy enough so I can't carry it. It works fine for me. Can we stop missing? What the fuck is happening? I had enough of this. The time you don't get a card is when you buy a launcher or something. Okay, if you would get a card for that, that would be weird. Imagine you get a card and then you just buy some paper towels or something. Oh, by the way, that's like unrelated. But I was just thinking of like weird people at the grocery. For example, people that just pull out, like overfill the entire shopping cart and whatever. Or lately I had like another one of those heroes that dump out the entire coin purse and then ask how much it was exactly, and then they start like pushing coins to make it exact. Which is always fun, because you're like, oh, I'm in the fast lane, that's nice, and then you get an absolute fucking slowpoke in there. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to say. Lately, some dude almost just fucking planted himself on my car with his bicycle. So I was pulling out. Like it's like a kind of three-way with mirrors, and there was nobody there. So I start pulling out, and then I see in the mirror how somebody on a bike just fucking blasts down the mountain at way too high speeds, and I hit the brakes by like halfway on the street already, and they almost fucking run into my car and over my hood. And you can bet solid money if he would have done it, who the fuck would have been blamed for it? Because in those cases, it's always the driver's, like the car driver's fault. Always amazed when someone buys a whole cartridge of stuff. Like, my guy, what are you gonna do with 24 yogurts? Especially if it's like some really small, frail old person where you're like, how many like years is that gonna feed you? Or do you just have the craziest metabolism? Every time I see that, I just have to think that they're cooking for their entire family. You hate bikers? They just disregard every street rule? That's so true. Like, I too am a biker, but at least I know, like, you know, where I should be. Also, oh my god. As a biker, like somebody... Okay, not to shit on people that want to, you know, exercise and get in shape. Did I talk about this already? I might have talked about this already. Like some dude that was just pulling out his sports bike for the summer and crawling up a hill where you could not see oncoming traffic because it's so curvy, so you can't overtake him, but it's so steep that he's basically as fast as a person that gets off their bicycle and pushing it. So you just trail behind him and pray to God that he just fucking... I don't know. That honestly, you can't even pray for anything. There's no... Like, he can't go to the side because the street's too narrow and the rest is just a cliff. It's too curvy, so you can't just pray that nobody comes unless you want to, like, fucking YOLO it and play Russian roulette in your car. But the biggest joke about that is, just before that section, you could just not drive that and drive straight because there's a fucking bike lane where he could just take the road by himself, no pressure. But no, those fuckheads never take the fucking bike lane and always have to block traffic. God. God in heaven, hear my prayers, and answer, smite those heathens. How do you keep faith? It's a high chance. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna know. You have one-way street across the street from you, and every biker drives that thing down the wrong way. Fantastic. Also, did I miss or did he live? What happened? Oh, he just lives there, I see. I was driving with a friend once. I don't quite remember where we were going. He then turned into a street, and he was almost like ready to drive down there, and it was like a one-way street. I was like, yo, chill. Not here, take the next one. Though, to be fair, I did that too once. I drove into a one-way street, I didn't even notice that. It was like so small, and I didn't see the sign because it was hanging pretty high up. And then some dude just drove to the side and was like, yo, this is a one-way street, just so you know. Like, they weren't angry at it or bitching at me. They just wanted to tell me. When you go to university, you have to drive across a pretty large crossing and have to turn right, so you're crossing the bike lane. That lane gets you the green light earlier than the car lane, so those lobotomized students just see the green light and speed up to make it, almost getting run over in the process every time. Wait, sorry, I need to read that again. The bike lane gets the green light earlier than the car lane. So they see the green light and speed up to make it. Wait, so how do they get run over if they have green light while nobody else has green light? Or do you mean lobotomized people in cars almost run over bike lanes because they mistake the lights? The time the car lane gets green, the bike lane is almost red again, so the students on bikes obviously feel the need to just go faster as they get to the... Oh. So they're on a bike, but they feel like threading their needle for no reason. That's a choice. I thought it's like both lanes have red and then the green light comes for the bike lanes and they fucking start paddling like crazy while everybody else still red. So incredibly stupid. You have like 4 students almost dent your car with their fucking inoculation with not being able to wait. Man, I'm still so annoyed and so pissed off that I have like 2 dents in my car from assholes on some shopping or like supermarket parking slot, because they just bumped into my car and fucked off like pussies. say dent because nothing of value would be lost except your car if they hit it. I feel that. Don't I counter? You are such a whore. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go camping. But camping solo sounds like kind of boring. But just vibing, chilling with like good weather, preferably, obviously. Getting a nice fire going. Just sounds like a nice mood. In addition to the car and bike lane, there's also a pedestrian crossing right behind those two. Oh, so you can just go for a full strike, take them all out. Please stop missing. You're actually starting to piss me off today, Cielo. And he can't devour any ladies anymore. Like, it's just over. I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, and I'm sleepy, and it's just... Speaking of, jaywalking is such a stupid thing to do. I actually had people fucking... not come at me, but... like, oh my god, you're such a goody two-shoes for not wanting to cross a street where cars are driving when it's red in the city. Like, I don't mind jaywalking, but that's so stupid. Yeah, I don't mind jaywalking. It's cool. Like, it's a calm area and there's no cars, like, for the next fucking 500 meters that you see. Whatever. Who cares? I should run also, probably. But in a city, especially when you're the driver, oh yeah, I would never jaywalk while a car's driving around. Like, that's just actually trash. In a city, not only are there a lot of cars driving around, but also, if the police sees you, you're gonna get such a fat fine. And I just don't want to pay money just because I couldn't wait 2 seconds. Like, you're gonna be so fucked in there. If you expect me to pay $50 just because I can't wait. Dual ring. Two consecutive wait. Is this always? Or is this random? Wasn't the character, but it still consumes 1 turn I can per action? Oh. Well, okay, but that's still good though. Imagine, for example, the fight with Raphael, where he's only weak to electric. And I only have one person that has electric. So I can just jam him twice with electric and then the rest just vibes. Didn't really like it. I mean, it's niche for sure, but I feel like there's user there. Then again, I said the same thing about the one that gives you double damage and then slowly decreases, quote unquote. Wait, but they block physical, what do I do? So if somebody mastered their mantra, do they still get mantra XP, or does their mantra XP that they usually would get split across the other people? I'm guessing they just cop block. I think they still get it. I don't think I need any more of these. Wait, what's Yellow working on right now? Okay. Should I dare? I dare it. Surprisingly, it didn't feel like a lot for 3 nicks during that event. Like, it's just gonna take centuries. Yeah, but we need it for that one purple. Plus, I don't know what else I would go for with him right now, except maybe physical repel, but I don't know if I need that. First few nicks just felt like a lot because Gale's mantra was super weak. Yeah, but I feel like everybody else also did a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. So many places to go. Enemy? Huh, surprisingly not. Ba-da-da-da. Showing us cat. It's just such a what the fuck moment. Give us the Cyber Shaman. Would you really put the world at risk? I mean, you're putting the world at risk right now by... Oh god, it's flowers. But they just drastically weakened my magic. Flautas. Flauty. Wait, I can just... I'm again advocating for giving Gale at least one physical skill. Fine. What do we delete though for that? Because Kenna needs all of these. Force boost? But then he doesn't deal as much force damage anymore. I don't know. Really? Like, how often am I gonna physical them? Fine. I feel like there's bosses everywhere. Oh no, okay, it's these doors. But just mutual calm up is always there anyway. Well, we could do that. But I'm sure that there is like one boss coming up or something that's like, oh no, actually put Gale out. Switch him to the bank. And then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna forget that he doesn't have mutual karma and then he's gonna die. He's gonna fall behind. Is what you can think of where Gale is pretty much forced. I get it. Okay, can I go first maybe? Yeah, this is already something I don't want to deal with. Fantastic. Here you go. Just so it's worth it. Holy shit, that dealt a lot. Mamma mia. Man, 4 people in your party just doesn't seem right. Like, I'm sorry. We are missing people. But I think I missed something somewhere that I didn't fully explore. Yeah, up top. Okay. Unless that's wet. That might be where we go right here. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, that electric. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're effect physical. Okay, hold on. I was kind of somewhere else with my mind right now. I'm kind of thirsty. I gotta go get myself some water. I shall be right back. Okie dokie. We got the water, now we can concentrate again. Returned with ice cream? Okay, so you just returned with a better item, I guess. What kind of ice cream you got? Chocolate vanilla mix? Nice. I would not be able to eat anything though, right now, because you're basic. I completely overate today. Like, my body was not happy after dinner. I had duck for lunch, so you skipped dinner. I don't eat lunch, so yeah. We gotta take him now, it's almost sunrise. Don't do that except on Sundays. I mean, valid. Hey, listen, if there was duck, I too would have eat lunch. Like, no questions asked here. I wonder if you can eat boss monsters. For science. That's hilarious. Oh, that. Oh. What was the steal again? Was it fire? No. 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 I remember him being a bit of a pushover. Yeah, after his initial gimmick. It was like, we gotta eat this before it actually gets hot outside. I mean, he's not wrong, I guess. Also, any excuse to eat some duck. Hate cooking in summer. Never know what to make. I usually keep it casual. Just some meat, veggies, and GGs. What I do like about summer is that it's nicer to get some steaks. Like, I don't really eat a lot of steak and stuff during winter. Want to be nutritious and refreshing? Well, that's what veggies are for. And if you want something refreshing, I don't know, make some sorbet or some salad. Some nice fresh lemonade. You like to actually, you know, cook? So, I mean, what does it mean to actually cook? So preparing a salad is not cooking. That's cutting? Okay, so you want to deal with heat, so make a steak salad. Or cook some salmon or chicken and then put that in your salad. Just like how baking a cake is not cooking. Okay, kind of crazy, but I do agree with that take. Baking just isn't really cooking. Taking to spring the dough gods like you today, it's not that bad. But yeah, baking is just follow the exact numbers on a sheet of paper and then wait 30 minutes. And GG's. I find baking so much more boring than cooking. I mean, understandable. The highlight of baking is just mixing the dough. Get that lag. Oh, okay, wait, we gotta look in here. If solar noise is at a minimum here, what did it mean? HP status ailments are cured. Items go down in value. The chakra drop, nice. The magic ring goes on sale when your Mad Mark rank is Kehoe 2. What else does? Oh, whoa. Oh, why? I don't know. I got rings for being good at DDS 1. I don't check the shop for rings. I'm sorry. Is it the vital ring? Is it the quick ring? It might be the quick ring. Oh yeah. No, no need to check. This is I mean, no, we're playing along here. Or do you want me to see, or do you want to see me beat the giant Jack Frogs? In that case, you can get the list up and running, but we'll play each question before we check for the answer. You do, but we'll meet this fuck like 73 more times. Well, if we meet him that often, then it's okay for now. Which demon name is correct? Pabilzak? Pabilzak? Babelzak? I'm sorry, who even is that? Is it Pabilzak? The first one? Okay, that's what I would have guessed. It's the weird scorpion? Ah. Dismute. Where's Argilla's tribe color located, ho? No, her cleavage has her tattoo, her Atma. So it's her skirt or her bag? It might be on her bag. I don't remember on her, well, what constitutes on her skirt? It's like on the back of her skirt. Is that her skirt or is that her bag? I'm gonna say it's on her back and not on her skirt. Your guess? I know it's definitely not her boobie. Her booba. Pretty she has a stripe on her skirt. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like on the back of her skirt, maybe. But her skirt is open to the front, I think. You're right. Damn it. Well, actually, we made some good progress here. Even though I did have to guess one. The trivia demon. But it's not even what I came here for. I wanted to grind out the last bit of Ice Wolf. We have the Jack Frost, I think, queue open? Okay. So next time we can just play him completely. We'll play each round and then you can check the answer. Da-da-da-da. That's a lot of demons. I don't know what to think about this. It's written in Comic Sans. Honestly, that just makes it so much better. Damn, how's he still alive? And we didn't even get it. God damn. I guess I could go back to the big one, just do my MP2 afterwards. Wait, so just for my own little sanity here, let me Google Argilla's design. That's just not what I googled, but okay. Thanks, autofill. Okay, no, it's wait, she actually has a front skirt. I completely had a different design for her in mind. I thought she had like a skirt that was like short on the front and then would go like down on the sides and the back. Kind of like one of those old school dresses, but open in the front. Also, nice to see that some of the first like images on Google are cosplays and fan art. And then there's just straight up Fuka for whatever fucking reason. Why is Fuka here? You have the same issue, but it's kinda wild how you see these characters so much and still don't remember the designs when actually asked. I honestly blame the game for that. Because you... Okay, what the fuck is that fan art? Because yeah, you see them a lot, but you don't see the characters like in-game. Usually you see them transformed into demons. And the other time, usually you just see them from the back. Okay, just so, one of the fan arts here is just Angela in demon form, and both her boobs have like a straw in their mouth and share like a cocktail basically. You've seen that one? I kind of want to keep scrolling, but I'm also scared that I get spoiled here. So I'll just go back. Could I zap the cow? I think I couldn't. Could I zap? Zap? Ooh, that's nice. What if I just poison the cow supply? Was the stone sarcophagus weak to lightning? I don't know. Frankenstein rules. If you hit it with lightning, it comes back to life. It would be cool if they had like a Jack Frost like that in every game. Just a trivia demon that doesn't even... that just kind of underhandedly lets you know about stuff they don't necessarily mention in the game itself or like anywhere else. The Lore Master. Speaking of sarcophagus, that thing is terrifying in Nocturne. It's one of the few enemies that can chain Psycho Rage indefinitely. What? What do you mean, chain Psycho Rage? Is that a joke? Is that like a deaf joke I'm too player to understand? I don't think I want to hear you on that one. It just sounds like really, really bad stuff. It is really bad. So, how likely is it that it chains Psycho Rage indefinitely until you're dead? Stink you in from the sarcophagus. Holy deletion though. Game will give you a blatant warning at some point, and you really shouldn't continue before doing the angels. The blatant warning being... what exactly? Gary says something like, "Are you ready?" I see. Let me try not to mess that up. I would say I hope it takes a while, because I'm still in the middle of grinding my final ones, but I don't think we'll get those, actually. So we might just be forced to spend a ton of money on the angel fight. Oh yeah, wait, what was I was not paying attention right now. I was surprised with my mind. Also, it's Zionga. I always call it Zinoga. Zinoga just sounds better. I'm sorry. Honestly, you didn't even want to correct me on that one anymore. Why? Because you agree that it sounds better? Because it'd be useless? Okay. But on that same note though, I feel like Celio sounds... yeah, Celio sounds better than Cielo. Even though I know that Cielo is an actual word. Ah. The way I pronounce Cielo just makes you think of the Pokemon Celio. I mean, I can see it now, definitely. How was I supposed to pronounce it? Cielo. Cielo? Cielo? Ciel? 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 Kilio? Heal horn. When I mix up the letters, I mean. Oh, Celio. Not Ciel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My brain issues. Man, it's gonna take us forever to get Ice Master. Enemy fight! Hey, mantras take a long time. I wish they didn't. I really need that final ice right now. Well, second final, but the final one is useless anyway. Okay, gamble time. Ayo, okay. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, unlucky. Jackpot! 2 is good. 2 sounds phenomenal. Oh, that was big. It was real big and juicy. Thank you, Dante Brain. Jackpot. I guess we could play DMC4 as the girlies. But I'm kind of out DMC4. It is 2 featuring Dante's Brain from the Devil May Cry series. It's just orange because it rolled around in Cheeto dust. Too much pizza? Oh, I could have sworn this would be the final one. Let's go back and explore, question mark. The hangar should be beyond here. You ready? Nope. Okay, it is the final one. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless we get giga lucky with the brains again. I don't think we'll be able to do anything. So where's the Jack Frost fight? Or does it just automatically start upon the last question that you answer? It's also in the final dungeon. Okay. I kind of already forgot what the ring does again. I remember it was something really nice. Final dungeon is big. As in like Expedition 33. It's just bigger than the rest of the game. YOLO. I take it back. Lets you pause without using turns. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's not that big. So okay, what it feels like. Man, Expedition 33 was bloated at the end. The raw theme from that game is hard stuck in your head. Understandable. Like just Renoir or Renoir and Simon? The duet of the male and female singer? Oh, okay. The crazy one. The male singer just goes fucking insane with the lyrics. I have a bunch of those, like, not like those, but a bunch of the Expedition 33 songs just randomly get stuck in my head during the day. Them in your head recommended, add them in your recommended, and we'll probably add them to your driving playlist. Yeah, when I stop being lazy, I'll probably add them to a playlist as well. Like, that game definitely deserves the Game Award of the Year for just its music alone. I don't know if I would say it's Game of the Year material though, like Game of the Year. 3 itself is also very good. I do agree. Oh my god, it's Lucky Chance again. The only thing I would like say is bad about the story is like the 11th hour random villain that they throw in and never elaborate upon. Just the endgame balancing is kinda eh. I mean, not just the endgame balancing. You deal max damage from the second part of the continent just as soon as you get Mael, all the way until the Paintress, and then after the Paintress, they have to somewhat balance you breaking the damage barrier by giving everything multiple millions of HP. And even that balancing didn't even work on the day 1 patch because Mael still dealt that amount of HP with a single attack. After you got the damage cap removed, it's just free game. Yeah. Also, let me... Wait, on the last one I should have used fire. I forgot I also have fire. This one, really? I don't know if it's this one. I kind of feel this one more. I mean, RNG said this one, so... Well... I should just go for this one now, right? Because it's not ice. So I should just gamble. Well. You saw Mael solo Simon? Yeah, like I said, there's like somebody who did actual billions of damage with Mael alone. Because she's actually that unfathomably busted. I think to just have the same order in the same dungeon I don't think so. I actually think they're all randomized. Otherwise you could just bomb and cheese them like crazy, no? I mean, I can try again. The last time the very far right one was ice. And then wind was, I think, directly next to it. Second from the right was lightning. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, because lightning was second. Like my second element was the second one from the right. Damn it. And for some feathery bastards? No, there's a small amount more of this dungeon to explore. Not that it'll help me in like grinding out the stuff I need, but... Also, before we go to the feathery bastards, I need to go back to the shop and just really load up on everything. I need like 40 of every item, probably. That's really bad. Okay, this time around, I have the exact same opposite problem from DDS1. I don't get enough mantras and I have too much money. That'll remedy itself? Well, not soon enough. I would like my mantras now, please. Even if it costs me more money. Also, I feel like I should grind here until I at least get Gold Master. Because Bolt Master is so close, I might as well get it, I feel like. It's probably not wrong. I definitely need it for... Gabriel? Question mark? Wait, no, Raphael. Gabriel was the one where I couldn't use Cielo. Wait, that's the wrong one. I thought whatever. That's whatever. It's cool. Get the item that gives me more encounters. What is that called? I do not, in fact. This sucks that though. Oh, why you? That looks funny. If you use 3 debuffs on him, he dispels them, and then nukes you with Debil. If you use 3 buffs on yourself, dispels those, and then nukes you with Ragnarok. Nice! So I guess my strategy of stalling and maxing out my magic is not the best idea. Okay, does ice work on you? Okay. Man, he's a right pain in the ass right now. Improves magic, uses a physical skill. Big brain worm. Okay, Bolt Master might take a while to finish actually. I don't know if that's fast or not. But I mean, it is bonus damage, so I shouldn't scoff at it. Do they keep their ultimate abilities? I'm guessing they do. I doubt they would do like a whole Kadishtu thing with them. They do, yeah. What do I have to be right? Wait. Okay, no, it's okay. I guess it goes kind of fast. Okay. breaks your skull. Moves your magic. Don't matter though. I'm gonna freeze you. I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna auto attack you. I'm gonna freeze you. I'm gonna zap you. GG's. Okay, almost there. Now once we're there though... No, we're not waiting for Ice Master. Okay, never mind. I was like, is Ice Master like almost halfway done? In that case... Might as well grind that too, right? Like, come on now. It's not that much. Only half. Roast the cow. Oh, here we go. Okay, so if they're the same one, the very far right one should be ice, right? Really a back and forth and a bit... Okay, it's RNG. In which case, my highest odds are hitting this guy again. And then we go for... Ping pong. There we go. Got Bolt Master. You so prefer these brains? They're so much better. The other ones are just a scam. These brains are even better than the gold hands in Persona. The gold hands in Persona are so bad. And the fact that you have to actively hunt them down for certain timed side quest actually drains my will to live. Because finding those shits is difficult as fuck, then catching them is difficult as fuck because you have to sneak up to them. And then you have to wake and teleport out. Is this the closest one? And then you have to kill them. Even though they're only weak to Almighty. Or like their best weakness is Almighty. easy. Speaking of time quests, in the Trails games you played, there's hidden side quests in addition to the obvious ones, and in order to... What was this? Oh. Where was I? In addition to the obvious ones, in order to get an S rank on your monthly class report, you need to find every hidden side quest, which involves you talking to every NPC after each plot point. That sounds incredible. And borderline insane for a better grade in your academy. Why though? Wait, I didn't switch Bolt Master out for something new. But we're kind of halfway between two things right now anyway. Whatever. I forgot. It's actually very fun. It helped immersing you in the world because the NPC actually always gave you dialogue. I had the same thing with Three Houses. Because you spent a shit ton of time in that monastery. Like, not doing actually Fire Emblem fights, maps. But I always talked to everybody because everybody always had like new dialogue every month, commenting on the current situation of the world, which I found very interesting. And so I was very surprised, because if you pick like the Black Eagle House, there's like one story event that only happens if you talk to a specific character during a specific month, like early on, I think. And apparently a lot of people just completely missed out on that. So they must have ignored all the monastery shit and just hard-railed the whole Fire Emblem maps and called it a day. Because you get points based on how much stuff you do. That's so bad right now. How well you do, and the more points you get, the higher your rank is, and for each new rank, you get a reward. It's something I want to play, that's fine too. Just don't go around complaining about it. Well, okay. I do agree. I don't know if it's, like, okay to complain about it, considering that it's like... I mean, honestly, yeah. If you don't go around looking at stuff, talking to people, then you really shouldn't complain about not finding quote-unquote hidden stuff. Should probably continue my maddening run sometime, but I have so much stuff that I need to, like, if I get time to play some games on my own, I have so many different games I need to play. Like, I need to finish Golden Sun. I have like some other games that I got going. Kinda rough. Man, I'm playing too many video games. I barely find time to play video games. Man, my life is hard. Truly a horrible fate, yeah. I wish anybody would want to swap with me. That's some juicy money. Can you max out on money here? Known as Flower of Heaven. Maybe at 99 million? Tech Mirror, Magic Mirror, Dekaja Rock? Okay, Dekaja Rocks are definitely... If anything from last game taught me anything, Dekaja Rocks are like... fucking crack. I need it. Give you something else when you get more points. Okay, we need a lot of items now. I guess this is where I dump my money. We need medkits. That might be a lot. So HP and MP for one ally. That's not even enough. Sophie's shop music from SMT, not SMT. Persona 5 Strikers is really good. I love that song. It is not up for debate. Like Sophie in general, she's cute, true, real. Should I get some of these? Kinda expensive, but I do have crazy money right now. Your rank won't go any higher, but I hope you'll continue doing business with us. Restore medium MP reusable? Only one ally. I mean, it doesn't sound like the worst, but... Revive one ally, all HP reusable? Okay, this I actually kind of forgot that it exists. We're gonna buy that as soon as I get like crazy money again. Not even sure if the revival orb was in the first one. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure we got that very late, but we got that anyway because I kept dying and needing to re-summon my people. And I basically just built revive chains with that shit. Well, now what? Where's the angel pinata? compare to the non-map exit? The one over here in the pipes or the other one? Tutorial? But does Gramps have something to say about it? He's like, oh, I've seen him. Hurry up and get that girl to the hospital. Oh, it's not too late. So what's everybody seeing and Sarah dying that I'm not seeing? The occupied sector. She's just dying, that's about it. I wish she wouldn't die. I'd really rather not, you know? I've had enough. I'm gonna put my foot down with God when we meet him. I'm gonna say, like, no more death. That's it. You got your share. The train never stops, it better fucking stop. This is too much for my poor frail heart. So, do I go back all the way to the beginning? Also, just out of curiosity, how would you find this in the original game? There's that one long-ass staircase in a room with the heal terminal, free heal. That one? That's like far away from all saves. Don't know, never found it before looking it up. I wonder why. Wait, is this it? No, it's not. Man, I remember this place like it was yesterday. But in fact, it was 2 days ago. It's been ages? Yeah, so true. And the good old days. Okay, that's kind of a tilter right now. How do we get ambushed by level 1 demons? And you both get afflicted? Come on, man. Don't do that. I'll take it. I like to add that this entire game happened in 1 day. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like, I still forgot to switch Bolt Master on. Am I dumb? Do I have like an issue? You can't let the sun see you or it's actually game over. I just might. How darest thou? The magic. Do I need that? I don't know if I need that. Maybe I'll just go for higher heals, honestly. Get the ultimate healing skill. think the Death Tree has resist Petrify. Do I need that? I think like this. And then I pray. Just pop up in your brain. Honestly, I'm surprised Petrify hasn't been that big of an issue yet. They used to love that shit in the first one. That entire dungeon with the camel as one of the mini-bosses was basically just built around Petrify. And then the one final, or the one side dungeon near the end. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Items... Rings, forgot which ring. Skull ring, dragon ring, okay, perfect. Okay, that's okay. You instead of dragon ring get the... I think it might come in handy. We'll see. Also, I think I'm running the wrong way. Yeah. Would you like to be more of an... Would I like it to be more of an issue? No, obviously not. I hated that shit. I'm straight up traumatized by it. That was so unfun to play against. Wait. Who's first? It's the fire guy, right? The fire guy was weak to wind? Uriel? Was Uriel weak to wind? Uriel is first. Fire, and he's weak to ice? Okay, yeah, that's what okay. I don't know about the double ring. I think I'll... You know what? Fuck the double ring. It has like one specific guy. Wait, when's Gabriel come out? Wait, also I need to... Hold on. Emergency. Set Gale with... Destroy Charms. If I find it. What? Oh, there it is. Weaknesses in order, ice, lightning, wind, none. None. Well, we can't ingest anything here. So let's do that. And let's get Nullify Nerve instead of Iron Stomach. Actually, let's get Force Boost as well. I don't think we need... Well, Force Rain is good for that one enemy. I don't know if we'll 100% need it. Do I give a shit about a life bonus? Do I want more damage or... Like, how much is that? It's like 30 HP, who cares? Did I set the ring yet? No. Dragon. That's more enemies than I have right here. How dare you? I need those for HP. Okay. Just so I don't have to run all the way back here, I'm gonna make a save state right here. Valid? Yeah. Just reorganizing all of the stuff that I did on the way and then coming all the way back here, yada yada. There's a suspicious aura behind the door. Enter. I mean, do I have a choice? Wait, do I need something specific? Did I miss anything? Equip some stuff on Surf, but what could I equip? I think I'm good. I think I got everything that I can, probably to min-max. Michael has some really nasty stuff, but don't freak out. You can manage him. I mean, I managed to scrape by heat somehow, so I'll figure something out, I'm sure. God. These fucking wannabe Power Rangers, I swear to God. This land is different from ours. We are not like this twisted black sun. But as we have arrived here, it's our duty to establish a 1000-year kingdom. All four at once is kind of scary to see. I don't know, I've seen it as an SMT5, so I'm kind of used to it, honestly. Cleanse the false kingdom, where the gods fight, establish a new millennium. Repent of your sins. And it would be scary if I didn't know that it's back-to-back instead of all at once. These guys are a reference to SMT1, where the angels descend to create an everlasting kingdom in God's name by euthanizing almost all of humanity. Wait, thank you, God. How do SMT1 and... SMT1 is also similar to, like... Earthbound in the combat look, I think. Is it worth to play that? And before I play that, I still need to give into my temptation of playing Persona 2. I still haven't even started on that. I don't even have the game yet. SMT1 is so incredibly crusty. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect that. Oh right, I could have gotten a magic buff. Oh well. Wait, I should have fire drained maybe. Okay, lucky. Holy fuck, the skill menu is white print on black screen with no individual skill boxes or explanations. Well, that's fun. Fuck. Give you 20 minutes to see the actual MP fast? Did you finish the game? Or was it too crusty for that? Maybe I just fire repel. Wait, I don't want to repel fire. Where do I have fire repel? What? Where do I have fire? The other one, the 3-1. Just fire negate. Barely started it and then didn't bother. Understandable. Heal us. Do it, big man. Oh Lord, do not forsake your servant. Repel is good for Michael. I will cast you down to hell. Slurp. Well, it looks like somebody was forsaken. But it's Raphael, that's so fine. Maybe we should switch Sarah for Gale for Raphael. Why? To avoid the accuracy debuff? What? How does Gale help with the accuracy debuff thing? Raphael special is a win. Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, does he even have that? Can I check? Hold on. Can I check his skills before I do anything? Also, what was Raphael weak to? I think he's electric, right? Pretty sure he is. Lightning? Yeah. I hope I do have the wind thing on him. I don't know if I do. I think I do. Holy damage. It's all you, buddy. I'd really rather not deal with max debuff accuracy for Gabriel and Michael. Understandable? Me neither. I kinda have to just be the item bitch for this one. Everybody else has more important things to do. Enough! I'll show you the glory of God's design. Lord, give me strength. Witness the fury of the heavens. Excuse me. Wait, why didn't he heal Sir? Did he miss Sir? I wanted him to hit me, and he still missed. What a dick. Okay, I can't wind him, I'm guessing. Or just auto-attack. The wing just doesn't necessarily hit everyone. Oh, it's an everyone move? Why, my lord? Why do you not answer me? Because you're not Mastermark, bitch. That's better. That's that good shit right there. Wait, hold on. Next is Gabriel. Gabriel is coming soon. Gabriel was what exactly? Gabriel was wind, right? We do wind and use the status effects. It's kind of an issue because Gale is the last one in the chain. And he got the Void Charm and he got the wind. Well, I'll make it work, that's fine. I'll use some more items, I guess. Or I'll get creative. Did Gabriel block anything? Did Gabriel... I don't think I ever used lightning on Gabriel. We'll see, it's whatever. Did I force drain yet? No, I didn't. We'll see next, like, when he comes out, it's fine. Like, the first two, it's easy. If I die, it's cool. Gabriel drains electric? That's very unfortunate. switch Celia out for Sarah? Why? Oh, because she gets multiple turns here, right? I forgot. I was like, this is fine as long as I resist charm. Dun, dun. Sadly, no big wind damage here, but can be what it be. That's also fine. Curse will go away on its own. Wait, I got the bad confusion right now, do I not? That could have gone worse. Does she use a pattern? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. In that case, now it's Charm. Honestly, I'd rather not risk it. I'll just keep shielding. It's so cheap. Because I think she also has a normal charm, besides her fatal charm. I mean, should I? Hey, should I? Sure. You know what? I trust that there's a pattern. I am Gabriel. No, this is not our world. I cannot forsake Michael and the others. You must defeat us. May God bless us all. Brother. What did I just witness? It's a weird looking charm. Please just mute, sir. That's better. What did he have a 3 to his, like, next to his bar? What was going on there? The symbol for stun? No, not the yellow thing. Oh wait, no, that's the, okay, it's the turn order. I was like, never mind. I forgot that exists in this game. I thought he like has like 3 turns to live or some shit. Man, this one is really the snooze fest of it all. Oh, there we go. About this. Maybe I shouldn't have called her boring. I think she took that personally. Honestly, as long as she didn't charm there, that would have been the worst. This I can deal with. Next turn is Neuroshock and Fatal Charm. Next is the Fatal Charm or the Curse one. Oh, look at you figuring out the pattern. Next one is Curse, and after that it's a Death spell. So should I just rip my Wind spell here? And end it. Unless she changes it up because she almost is dead. Well, now it's too late. Now I'm kind of hard committed to killing her. Reinforcements appear. Okay. You said do a quick save right now because it's gonna be a pain in the patootie. So, dear Michael, I meant getting the healer back. In a second. Wait, in a second was bad because now the healer doesn't. Okay, next turn. I didn't pay attention. My bad. I wonder if I can poison him, but I don't want to lose 60 HP to fight against him, I feel like. There's no weaknesses and shields death, light, and ailments. Yeah, kinda... I remember not having weaknesses. How dare you assault Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel? I shall avenge their deaths. What do you mean? They assaulted me, my guy. It's self-defense. Average Demon Rage? Yeah, fitting for you. Alright, I see what's going on. How about we... I really should have had the nullified physical for this. Oh, he's still... Oh, that's really horrendous right now. Okay, let's hope he doesn't use fire. If he uses fire, it's game over. But I could have squeaked it out with items. I'm stupid. I think I might have thrown here. Yep. Call it. Okay, he threw harder though. This is the same element twice in a row. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday you said you've never seen Surf or Sarah frozen. During my heat fight, Sarah got frozen. But I think you were gone during that. Just really unlucky. I mean, I told you, I've seen it before. If you want the dumbest shit happening in game, either the most luckiest or unluckiest, just come here. I got a full bad fight without him using his gimmick. I got my ice demons getting frozen. I literally have it all. I'm kind of scared if I'm not topped off here. I'll play this like a bitch. But I wonder if he has a pattern to his attacks too. He probably does. So he just used Earth into Wind, I think. Or the other way around. So next is Fire, and after Fire comes Ice. Oh wait, Electric is also an element. Hold on. Demon Rage. Okay, misses. Nope, it's Wind again. Oh, that's really bad. Sarah, where did you have to get Fred? Once he's around 25%, he's gonna bring out the really bad stuff. Just top me off. So the final couple HP is gonna be a sprint. You know what? Maybe I'll play this differently. I think I will. I think Surf is gonna be my healer here. Lo, you sinners who turn your backs to God will perish. Because Yellow deals way more damage. So I should just... I think that's the 50% mark. It's very obvious when he gets there. Oh, that's fun. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. Not my favorite, but it's fine. Is it 50% now? Man, if he ever hits me with a bad Jupiter's Fury, or one of those, and then he goes into his Rage Bait thing, whatever it's called. He will no longer use single target spells and instead use stuff like Jupiter's Fury. He has them for all elements. Yeah, I kinda expected that. But it's still really bad if he hits me with the Ice or the Electric one and then goes into his Demon Rage. Do I top off just to be safe? I do have enough medkits. Why only top off Sarah? Okay, here comes the bad stuff. Man, he really hates me, huh? Advice being full HP? I mean, everybody besides me is full HP, so... Good God, save us! Spare them not your divine judgment. Die, false messiah. Omnipotence? What? Excuse me? It's Almighty 2? Mm-hmm. I don't have an elemental weakness, so he can't really burst me down with, or like he can't get bonus turns off of me. Let's use this Megadolan now. I think I'll try to survive the first turn and then I'll try to full res everybody else. Hopefully he just misses. Okay, just bloodbaths. Okay, I just need to survive like a decent turn here. Is he only using these now though? Should I risk it? Can still use Omnipotence? Yeah, I guess he can. I mean, that sure is a fight. Like, I don't know who designed this, but congratulations. You certainly have what it takes to know what SMT power scaling is like. Throwing something beyond busting you before it's even time. That's like saying Shiva's level 84. The fact that you have to kill him right here before you enter the airport. What in the actual fuck? What do you mean my controller disconnected? My controller's right here. Let me do this. Let me do that. Wait, I'm getting spoiled. Hold on. You get used to it. I mean, honestly, I'm glad that I made that save point now. That genuinely was some fucking ass. Should I just tank the bonus hits? What if I just fucking raw dog him? That's why I advised it. I had the same exact issue. I mean, one Omnipotence almost kills you, and then the second one, I literally only survived his double Omnipotence because I dodged him twice. Wait, that's not even the guy that I want here for this. Maybe I switch out Sarah. Only way to live Omnipotence is that it doesn't hit every party member. But that's also bad because Gale is weak to Electric and he's gonna use AoE Electric, so I think Gale actually needs to leave. I forgot that Celio is a fucking crackhead right now. Why do you crit? Okay. I also understand why you said I should be full HP, but I am not sure if full HP actually helps. I don't know how to counterplay that. It's my best bet? Well, yeah, but I don't know, man. That's kind of ridiculous. Assume the Ring Gale has helps because it lowers almighty damage. Oh, definitely. However, what about the rest? That's kind of why I thought I might be able to survive one turn on him and then revive everybody else. But then he just rips the double omnipotence again. Should I risk it? I don't even see what that would do for me, never mind. Never mind. So my best bet is actually just getting him low and praying that everybody dodges twice. Wait, why does everybody even need to dodge twice? I dodged on the first one. Shouldn't that end his turn? Does he have more than two? Assume the ring, I read that. Everybody loves themselves a good RNG fight. This part isn't even strong. He actually is so doable until he pulls out the random one-shot. And once again I have to say, the fact that he can just chain it feels bullshit. Super moves should not be chainable. Vanity can do that. Okay, at least he was nice enough not to kill me there. think I'll forgo damage for one turn. I think this is better in the long run. I say just as he rips it again. Like an absolute asshole. I feel like he doesn't even use his AoE fire in this turn. Like he uses wind or electric. I've never seen him use explosion here. Well, here he goes. Please, everybody dodge. He one-shots us? That's fair. It's just not necessary, my guy. It's not that serious. It really isn't. I would rip an attack mirror, but it's All Might, so fuck me, I guess. What a vile combo. It's fine, you can get an attack off. Yeah, but still, Jesus Christ. I knew it was coming. Also, killing the guy that's specifically built against Almighty in one hit just feels wrong. I'm gonna say it. Doesn't Gale have the Almighty ring? I'm pretty sure. Wait. Does Gale have it? I thought I gave it to Cielo for... Do I need to re-stack everybody? This is not sustainable, man. I don't have that many revives. Switch Galen for the dead Sarah. Man, this is fucking dumb. Gale's not gonna survive. Maybe I just heal myself and hope that he misses. Good enough for me. Which one do I do? Like, I can feel it coming. It's about to happen again. And of course he mutes me here. What an ass. Now, should I heal here in hopes to actually survive it, or should I rip an attack? I think I need to get attacks off whenever I can. Just rip it? Yeah, that's what I think. The poison is real bad. Come on, man. You should be on death's door here. Don't be anything weird. That's the worst. That's the worst. I could have done big damage here. Maybe it's still enough. Maybe we get lucky. We got lucky. Oh my lord. Item waster supreme. Give me some vitality, maybe. Actually, no. You know, like... What a bastard. Yeah, that was rough. Honestly, if I would have failed this one, I would have checked the... No, Gale has the He-Ho ring. So... Cielo actually had the... Yeah, Cielo actually had the... anti-almighty ring. But I guess it just doesn't do shit. Celestial Angels' solar data float into the sky. What will become of them? Well, I don't even get a reward for this? What is this? Scoozy? Stupid Dragon Ring doing nothing. Got the Gospel, it unlocks a mantra? Oh. Is it another mantra that I can't ever use because it's just expensive and at the edge of nowhere so nobody can get it? Oh yeah, what I wanted to say. If I would have died there, I would have probably just dipped out again and pumped all my data into somebody. 900k and connected to the revival stuff? Okay, so since nobody is in the revival tree, I'm actually screwed. Got it. Oh my, I can't even see what it does. Are the skills worth it? On the old one, I could at least, like, on the DDS1, I could at least, like, see what the skills do. Like, what the skills are that I get. But a dungeon is big enough to get it. Okay, but is it worth it? But the data of Michael. Dragon Slayer mantra was added. Wow, 3 magic. Oh, 1,000,000. I don't have that money. It has Divine Light and Fire of Sinai. Nobody's anywhere here. I mean, it's halfway done with this. Should I just wait before I go over here? I guess I could do this and then I unlock this anyway. Also, this is a 4-star. Well, oh wait. You also learn fire, please. What a rough fight. That was the devs being moderate, because you can't access the endgame. Can't wait for whatever they thought might equal Beelzebub here. It's gonna be so much fun. And why is endgame stuff in SMT always such a pain? No, you just love one of those for what? The what dudes? So where am I? Oh yeah, left. Optional dudes? Oh yeah. Can't wait. If you advertise them like that, they just have to be great, right? It'll be so fun and cool and totally not status ailment fiasco with instant death mix in. Maybe I should learn revive on Surf. Because Surf resists instant death, so you can take care of it. Don't know what they do, just know who they are. Haven't checked their movesets. Oh, I'll just love them because of who they are. Is it Heat? Am I gonna fight OG Heat or something? Or Menangana or whatever? While they are still crunching on Argilla. It's not Heat? Damn. No more Heat, huh? Meganada? No, don't worry. Okay. Wait, how much money do I have? I think that's enough to buy the instant res, like the free res. It's a way older trauma for me. Wait, old trauma? SMT5 related? But it can't be Samaya. Who's SMT5 related trauma? It is SMT5 related. But it can't be the Kaddish dude, they're new. Well, I mean, it could be Shiva. I don't think it's gonna be Vasuki, considering we already had Vasuki in 1. So... Well, okay, wait. Is it... Okay. Hear me out. I don't want to manifest it. I am simply saying this out loud for myself, not the universe, to make it real. Is it Shiva and Vasuki? Just fucking double fisting me? No, one of the optional bosses is Shiva though. Okay. I mean, it's probably not gonna be as bad as 5, right? Surely? Surely? Also, we're only 23 hours in and we could almost be done with the game if we only did main story. It's kinda crazy. Wait, I could teleport from here, what am I doing? But I could farm also, so yeah, I'll farm. It's 2 more, when you put them in SMT5 and the other don't think you've ever bought before. But I'm curious, I do kind of want to know who they are, but then again, seeing the surprise might be special too, no? I'm kind of torn between the two. Am I going the right way? Why am I here? Don't spoil me. Just wanted me to know that Shiva exists once again. I am so happy about that information. I am ready to jump with joy. As he does in every SMT game. Why do Persona games specifically have like no real optional bosses? Or like hidden super bosses? The only hidden super bosses they do have are on repeat playthroughs. As far as I know. I think that's because Persona is supposed to be easier. I don't know. Way more story focused. I guess that's fair. I guess SMT is the Terraria to Persona's Minecraft. I'm sure you can do a lot with that reference. Because it just doesn't make sense lore-wise to suddenly have a super boss and, I don't know, Yukiko's dungeon. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because you never really explore like the metaverse, well you kind of do, but you don't really. Or the TV world, you only ever go to specific dungeons that you need done. Only exception is Tartarus, I guess. Does Tartarus have optional super bosses? Besides Death, but I wouldn't really count Death. It's pretty much the only dungeon in the game. I think Persona 4 is actually the only place that doesn't have like a side dungeon. Like, Persona 3 got Tartarus, and then every month you find like something somewhere. Persona 5 got the Metaverse subway. Persona 4 you only revisit the dungeons you've already been in to fight stronger bosses. Persona 3 and 5 you don't revisit the dungeons because you have an overarching area anyway. I don't like the dungeons from Persona 3 and 4 though. Like, I'm not a fan of just random layout. I know it's like a thing of its time, like they couldn't really design something grand like Persona 5. But I was kind of hoping, I guess maybe for Tartarus it makes kind of sense, but maybe for Persona 4 Eventual's remake, they'll make it like actual set pieces like 5, instead of just, oh, here's some random floor design, have fun finding your random way up. Fucking hate Tartarus, it's so boring. Yeah, that's why I quit Persona 3. I couldn't deal with that. Like, I didn't even play Reload. I played the combat is boring. The layout is boring. Like, there's nothing, you can't really explore. It's just, oh, find your way up, GG's. The boss fights are like, okay. And the social events are boring as well, because there's nothing going on, because I got P3 portable, which doesn't really put a lot of flair into it. The Reload gives you mid-bosses every like 4 or 5 floors and has actual items and stuff, but even that is... I think you have mid-bosses too in... Well, I don't know if it's mid-bosses, like I don't know if it's the same as Reload, but in Portable, like every other floor was like a special floor with a teleporter back down where you could like go back up to, but you had to fight a big boss, quote unquote, there. I just hope they don't give into the whole nostalgia angle, and actually remake it instead of just remaster. I want Persona 4 to be the best thing it can be. And I want the same voice actors as before, please, pretty please. With the final boss in like 10 minutes. That sounds kind of sad. Why is that door blacked out? Have I never gone there? Or is that a shortcut I never took? Oh, that's a shortcut I couldn't take yet. The shortcut for later, the output is a lot bigger. Gotcha, gotcha. Pop, 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 pop. I would like not to take damage here, and thanks for... But why? Okay, can we not? Just remember, just never know where the actual cutoff point is, so you always stop when Gale is like, yo bro, you ready? I mean, it sounds like it's the end, no? It's not even a door, it's like actually just an open gate. And Gale's like, yo, this is it. Prepare yourself. It's not the end though. Well, it kind of sounds like it. Which stairs do I take? I take the ones right in front of me. I take it as a landmark. Understandable. Carry on. I would like a hee-haw quiz, please. It's been a while. Well, I mean, that I would take too. Also, I haven't equipped my stronger eyes yet, now that I remember it. Well, GG's. So... wait. Would flare moves be good for these guys? Because you don't hit everything, but you randomly hit multiple enemies? They count as AoE? So AoE in general is just what kills them. What you know anyway? That's what well. Up, 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 up. Yeah, this is getting really annoying. I'd like to leave now. I have quick escape. Chill out. Holy fucking waste. God damn it. Quick escape only works on the character who has it equipped. Okay, but I tried to escape first and I have it equipped and it didn't work like twice. Like once here and once with the flowers. Slow walks. Fools, the airplanes are all gone. I'll watch as you're torn to shreds by your own shadows. What? No, what? Persona? Oh no. Your own shadow will decapitate you? Okay. That, this is really bad, but also really good for me right now. My mind and body are not of this world. I actually quite enjoy this gimmick. In the name of the dark god, I call forth forbidden power. I shall become a sword and rend your corpses. Okay. Do I rip a Venom Fang here? Could also Force Drain. But Ice Drain is probably more important, I think, so we don't freeze to death. Fuck it. I probably could have killed Syrup there. Lamau. Lamau. Wait, he doesn't come back. I don't know. Welcome back, boy. Or maybe not welcome back, actually. I don't... Maybe don't do that. Bet you he's weak to fire? I mean, he has the sun on his shirt, but he's also a mushroom corpse, so very possible. But I'm not gonna risk it while I'm low on HP. I can risk it now. For funsies. I like his wobbling back and forth. Ding, ding, ding. The River Wobble is very funny. I enjoy it quite a lot. Probably more than I should. We're almost out of time. Oh yeah. Well, I can kill him. There's a safe right behind us. Death Ring makes this so trivial. A little bit. But hey, I earned that shit. A just reward for killing the fly. Listen, as long as he doesn't bring Cielo in here, I think we're okay. Who's it gonna be? Okay, yeah, we are so good right now. I tried to turn one then. I think I should be able to... Wait, no. Oh yeah, never mind, okay. Wait, you survived. Kill yourself. It's like, what? My entire thing. Zap. You killed my boys! All I wanted was friends like yours! No! Also, we almost got Dark Leader. I wish Sarah's demon would make noise, like the others. Like everybody roars on victory. Hers doesn't. Oh, sad. I guess not everybody roars. He does the chest drumming. He did the chest drumming? Don't bring it up, please. I'm still not over him. My boy. Hey bro. He's stealth and brave, but he'll be okay, yeah? I mean, he owns the shop. There's plenty of medicine if he really needs it, right? I mean, what? I'm saying. Johnny, the shop is wherever I say it is. That's how serious business works. I've been watching you. This is definitely serious business. Now you might have gotten me a little mixed up with it. But if there's one thing I know how to handle, it's serious business. Alright then, Mr. Business. What if all the planes were destroyed? I mean, honestly, that would be an angel move, not gonna lie. But couldn't we just take Cielo and fly with him? There will be a plane, that much is certain. Even if Angel ordered them to destroy the planes, no one would listen. I mean, she seems to have some real fanatics on her side. I don't know if people would actually, you know, not destroy the planes. Anyway, that's it for today. Decent progress. Actually, good progress. Killed the side boss, which honestly I thought we would take a long while to kill all the angels. She's running out of dudes. Well, that's what you think, but they always seem to have more. Get like, what, halfway through here? Anyway, I am going to take my break tomorrow, actually. That does work out pretty well. And then I shall see you again on Tuesday. Good, go rest. I mean, I don't need the rest, I just got some stuff I need to do. I need to take care of. And I'd rather do that during the week than on the weekend. Because during the week is more convenient for me. So yeah, alrighty, bye bye, see ya. Not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Alright.